So I'm gonna do a little bit of goofing for a while, you know, get our karaoke's in and all that, because it might be the last time. And then ooh, then we'll see about mainlining the rest of this story. Oh, my controller disconnected. Of course it did. There we are! We're in this! Yakuza 0! Hope you're all doing good. I am now using the 8-bit DOE on the regular. I switched to it because I was playing Isaac earlier and my old controller likes to press A now. Just whatever. So I've moved off of it. We'll see how this is. We're playing a good game! Yes. Yes, we are. I was playing some Isaac runs earlier and they were very difficult because it's a challenge run called Speed. You have to do It Lives in under 15 minutes and everything's double speed and it's very difficult. Oh, right, so on the last time, we found out as Majima that we'd been basically everything we'd done, rescuing the girl, all that stuff, had been orchestrated because they knew that he would never kill lady. So he got so pissed off and depressed about being used like that, like a puppet, played as like a damn fiddle, you could say, that he just wandered around the town and then he got beat up by some dudes. And I was like, better go find Kiryu. No, find Nishikiyama. But we're gonna do that in a little while, cause we're gonna go and have some fun. Now, I wonder if there's any fun stories we can do. But I just think we're gonna go play some karaoke or something like that. Oh. Disco! Batting skills, never really did that. Pocket circuit racing. Majima, can you even... I don't think you can even do that. I think it'll stop me. Let's find out. Move it. Like for kids? Not my thing. Yeah, it won't even let me go in. What a judgmental prick. Pocket circuit racing for kids? Pfft, nerds. And Kiryu's like, let me at it. I don't know what their ages are actually. I feel like Kiryu's been through a lot less shit than Majima at this point. Where are we going? We're going to the... Can we even do anything right now? That's the map. Catfight Club. Can we go in the Catfight Club? As Majima? Racing is acceptable for adults. Kiryu Pog. I've never seen anyone more excited about anything. Yo, this guy's just like, come in. Remember when we had to do a whole quest? Well, we might as well do it now we're here. We have 100 million to bet. And I'm gonna bet on Jennifer. Big bucks. If you bet big bucks though, the payout is lower. Just to get to the final for us to get a payout. It's kind of not worth it. Right, Maria sucks, so you should be able to slap her silly, Jennifer. I'll be very disappointed if you don't. Miss. Ow. They call her Miss Miss. because she misses all of her attacks. What I want to do is use this one, because if she throws up paper, we'll defeat it. It stops her being able to use paper, which is the strongest move. Ow! Oh, I did like no damage. That's not fair. Aha! Rumbled. Oh, here we go. Stomp. Pull your arms off. There you go. Don't need those anymore. Oh, the damage. Tremendous. Slap. Aha! We did it. Ow. Oh, she's still going. No, we did it. Okay, so that was like a lot of luck. This game is heavily balanced towards making the AI win. I don't know if we'll make it through the second round, but I'm a winner. Yes. Jennifer got boozed up on bourbon preparing tests, so I think that means she's actually having a bad run right now. Let's push our luck. If we like win all the rounds on the final play of Yakuza, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Smash! Early advantage. Just jumped in there and fucking smashed her face in. Alright, I wanna take out the scissors. Perfect. Pow! Smash! Holy shit, Jennifer. Why did that... Oh, did she get some health back? I was like, did that hurt me in some way? Like... There we go. Whee! Giant swing. Yeah, undo that. Massive healing animation. Whoa, not good, not good. Ooh, the dodge. Bruce Lee. That's more of a Tony Jaa move, isn't it? Wait, we still took damage even though we blocked it. 5,000 damage. Right. We're not having that. Ah, no! Bonk. Come on, Jennifer, you've got this. Just pull out a big rainbow move. Fuck her up. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes! Come on. I'm ready with the B button. Oh, we did it. Way to go, Jennifer. We need one more win though, right? We're going all the way here. Otherwise we'll just lose money. Clutch moves. Can we do it? Sairi. Sairi's pretty tough.
Let's rock and roll, baby.
I've never heard the final round music before. Come on, Jennifer. You can do it. Oh, look at that! She opens with the, like, just destroying that lady's face. Just get in the dirt. Right, I'll just use paper because all of her moves suck. Oh, that's a really good start. Suplex! Boom! Another one. Hey, down you go. Okay, now we hope for some lucky rainbow move or something that will finish her off. It's showtime! We can take her weaker moves. Oh, look at that! I'm worried. I feel like it's doing that WrestleMania thing where it, like, it's just like showing me winning, like Jennifer's winning, but then they're gonna like turn around. Because that was like, there was one year, oh, we've won. There was one year where they did WrestleMania, and that every single match was that. I guess it's probably every year, but like every single match was just, oh, you're losing, oh, but now they're gonna pull it back and win. Guys, it's the final day of Yakuza, and we managed to finally win one of these. Way to go, Jennifer. Take a break. You've earned it. And I've earned 243 million yen, which is actually not that much money in the grand scheme of things. Hooray! We fucking did it. Look at that, I got achievements for earning 100 million in cat fights. I'm very excited about these developments, Kiryu Pug. We're still down overall, but hey, that was great. On Majima, no less. He just showed up in town one day, won big. Guess it wasn't on the cards for Kiryu. Feel good about that. That's a good omen. Alright, in that case, why don't we do a disco dance? We'll have one last look at disco dance. And we gotta do some karaoke and some arcade. Oh, wasn't there like some shit over here? I wonder if Miracle Johnson's still hanging out. What can I get you? Wine, beer, champagne, cassis and orange, and a gin and wine, please. They're all chasers. Ah, saucy. So you like disco dancing? Yeah, sort of. If all that dancing makes you thirsty, come to me and I'll fix you a drink. Are we... okay. I mean, I already knew that, Micah. Oh, I know why she's got lines of dialogue. It's because she's based on a model, right? I was like, why are you talking to me? Alright, Lynchy. With the unicorn emote. Get crunk. Koi no Disco Queen, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, fucking Majima. The style. Good dance, good dance. Oh, you have to press the buttons, but I fucked it up because I pressed the button as soon as I pressed it. Fucked up at the end there, but we did it. It's game though! Hey! Oh. Yeah, we really messed up that fever. We could have beaten that. Leaving the party already? Come back soon. We'll do one more song. It's fun. I want to get the fever thing right so we can see what magic it is. Never has a man been so serious in face and so goofy in body. Alright, I had the timing off on that the whole time. Ah, fucked up again. You have to wait for the box. Oh, that song is kind of hard. The timing's all over the place. Oh, they booed him off. Oh no, we're not settling for that. We'll do that one more time. Although that song was really short. It wasn't anywhere near as good as the other song we did. But you know what? We can do better than that. Damn, bap, 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 bap. We'll save it for the fever for that part where it gets really shitty. Here he is! Man of the hour. That fucking move. I'm gonna do that next time I go to a club. But all night. That's the only move I'll do. So did anyone see the Pokemon stuff yesterday? That was pretty exciting. I was already like gunning to get a new Switch, but now I'm like, hell yeah. Here we go. Wait. I didn't realize I had to. I thought it was just gonna play for me. And then I fucked up. It's fine, we got some points this time. You just remember Skittles. Fuck. I want to think about Skittles right now. Listen, between that and the Isaac runs I've been trying to do it, like, I haven't played any, like, fun games until just now. After finishing Disaster Report. I can't believe somebody put a new game button in the menu that doesn't even ask you if you're sure if you want to do a new game or not. It just immediately restarts the game. And that's the least of its problems. I don't want to think about it right now. We're having fun now. This is fun hour. Variety fun hour. Day. Okay, what else is fun? We didn't do a lot of the batting, it's kind of lame. Arcade? Oh, we could go get some prizes, how about that? Only happy thoughts. Happy thoughts, keep thinking happy thoughts. That's not the song. It was, Oof! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to walk into you! Oh, if it's like that... Bonk, 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 bonk. Smack. Bonk, smack. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Pork buns, disco, facial expressions. Good things in life. Yeah, well, I mean, so much stuff happened last time, but yeah, anyone who wasn't here, like, it was a really, you know, there was a lot of, like, really deep, like, powerful stuff happened. And it was so powerful that even Kiryu made a face. I'm really happy that I ate a cheese bagel just before this stream, because I would have been hungry otherwise. Even though yesterday, after Darkened Sky, I ordered Chinese food. It only took 20 minutes to arrive, which is amazing. Oh, look at that. Look at this beautiful boy. And, like, so I found the one that I like now. It's cheaper than the other one that I used to go to, and the food is higher quality. And the best part is, they give you fortune cookies instead of prawn crackers, and I never eat the prawn crackers. And you know what? I want that guy at the back. Look at his face. He's looking at me like, I challenge you to collect me from within the confines of this box. And I shall do it. Oh, I shall do it. But yeah, my one minor complaint is a very minor complaint, because it's not always a complaint. Haha, you cannot catch me, I'm too powerful! Is that they are really heavy on the peanuts. In weird places. So I got the satay chicken from them once, and it was like a whole fucking jar of peanut butter. But then it was also like big ass chicken pieces, so I liked that. But then the other thing, I ordered spicy squid yesterday, which normally crispy squid don't have peanuts in it that I know that are discernible, but this time it was like slathered in peanuts. So that's like my minor complaint, and now I like peanuts, I just don't always want peanuts. I'm getting him. He's looking at me like, fuck you, this is my land. But yeah, otherwise it was really good, and I ate like my entire body weight in noodles and squid. Fuck, he's really messing with me. And it was a good old time. But anyway, yeah, I had a cheese bagel today. It was just a bagel, and I put 2 slices of Emmental on it, like one on each half, and I left it in the oven, in the grill, for long enough that the cheese melted, but not long enough to toast the bagel, and then I just like sort of folded it over, and it was damn nice. I also have a bunch of rum left from yesterday, by the way, and I have it here with me. It's the weekend. We had a big red Thai curry with tofu and noodles yesterday. Nice. I really like that lamb curry that you can get. There's a... I don't know what it was called. I got it from this place called Shangri-La in Newcastle. The big Newcastle, not the little one. The Pontine. I think that was it, yeah. And it was... really amazing. Like, the lamb was so soft. It was like melt in your mouth. The sauce was just right. And the best part of all is it was paid for by the company. So it was free. And I want to go back there. I need to go back there. But everyone talks about this place called the Chicken Coop, and I've never been to Chicken Coop. So maybe I gotta do that. But ain't nobody traveling nowhere until post-lockdown. So... I'm getting him. I'm not giving up until I've picked that guy up. He was looking at me. And now I'm looking at him. The claw game in Yakuza Like a Dragon is way more difficult than this. In a good way, because it's like how real claw games work today. You gotta push stuff around as opposed to grabbing it. So what you're seeing here, this is like the average amount of time it takes to get a prize in that one. But they've got some good prizes. They have like monkey ball prizes. You're coming with me! No, this is my land! My home! You can't remove me! I will stay here forever! Ha ha! I've escaped the clutches of the claw once more! Not for long. He never stops! That's right, you and your wife. Get in here. Brigand! Blackguard! I am not so easily defeated! You ne'er well. 'Tis folly to try and remove me from this position. Why, for generations my family has stood proud and strong inside this perspex box. Only now, when we were trying to ostracize the blue one for not conforming to our unique color standards... Wait, they're racists. I'm gonna undo that lore. Let's retcon that lore. He was... he was not... He was... a stealer. He was a stealer. And he stole someone's cane, and he wouldn't say where it was. Blackguard. Pishposh. Why, I didn't serve in the war to just be carried aloft by some floating UFO claw. Humph. I'm out for blood now. I know this is taking forever, and I'm trying to finish the game today, and I have like 3 chapters left, but... now it's about justice. This is part of finishing the game. I've got like 15 of these dudes. Ooh, papa. Fuck. Ooh, papa. Come here. if I ever make a game, it's having this in it. It's having like pin badges you can collect and look at that you get from gacha machines like in Shenmue, and it's gonna have claw machines, and there's gonna be prizes, and you're gonna unlock the prizes every time you finish a world, and it'll add more to the pool, and then you'll have to like get all the prizes, and then I'll just like every now and then I'll patch the game and I'll add like 100 prizes. And I'll add stickers like in Hat in Time, and you can put stickers on like your hat. If you have a hat. Or your bike. Is he gonna defeat me? I'm gonna have to put a stop on this soon. Okay, how about 6 more goes after this one. That's 2 rounds of coinage. 6 more goes, and if I don't get him, he wins, and he could keep his house. And that's fine. But if not, he gets evicted, and everyone else is, like, liberated. After this one, 6 more goes, that's what I meant. You get 3 turns per coin. Gadzooks! He's got me! Not so fast! Haha! Alright, here we go. You're coming with me. No! I'm defeated! My freedom! Okay. We've got 2 credits left. Whoop! Oh, I could add whole collections to the claw machine. I could be like... It'd be like Kinder Egg. You remember old Kinder Eggs where you used to get those turtles and they were really nice little figurines, and they were like static, but they were like little pottery figs, and they had like surfboards and shit. You do like a whole range of those. There, I got all 3. I got all 3 kinds. First try. Woo mama. Woo mama. Right, we've done enough here, imagine me. You've got your children's toys. Let's go. I think the last thing that I want to do before I start moving towards the end is Mahjong. No, I'll tell you what, let's do the friendly girls chat thing, because that was quite funny. And then we'll do heroin karaoke, not erotic videos, and then we will move forward. I think if we meet Kiryu at some point in this playthrough, we have to try karaoke as well, again. Heroin karaoke, yeah, that's the name of the karaoke bar, Heroin. I'm not kidding. That's why it's so good. That sounds expensive. It's heroin with an E, but you know. Just barge through like 15 people. Ain't got time for telephone club, gals. Fuck off, Majima. There's always time for telephone club. Oh well, I guess we'll just go sing some karaoke. I'm sure he's got time for that. That candy ass got away. You call me a candy ass like fucking Dwayne The Rock Johnson? That candy ass got away. Whoa! Karaoke. Ain't a spot I know. I should keep walking. Oh, wait. Okay, it won't let me do it. I have to go talk to Nishiki. We'll get our chance. We have to get our chance to karaoke before the end of today. What the game's doing, right? It knows I want to go and do some karaoke, but it's saying, no, no, no. Save it for when you've got both characters. You'll thank me later. What? Karaoke. 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 What I want? Oh, jewelry. What I want? Hey, here we are. It's time for a beverage. The Kazuma family office. This Nishikiyama guy's supposed to be a regular here. I'm sure I'll have to throw down whether he's there or not. Am I ready? Not quite. I've got to pour some sparkling raspberry flavored drink. It's basically soda but Ribena. And it was cheap, so I bought it. I really wanted some root beer. Oh my god, the smell. It smells like Jello cubes, you know, like undiluted raw jelly. Anyway, I've never tried this with Spice Morgan before, so I've never tried this before, period. It could be good, could be terrible. I do like raspberries though. Root beer is delish, and I used to buy it all the time, but this supermarket near me doesn't sell it because it's not something that you find easily in the UK, so I have to get it from elsewhere. However, I found a brand on Amazon that looks interesting, so I will purchase that. There's a cursor in this game. Let's find out. How does this taste? Let's do this shit! It's pretty good. Mmm. Well, it's time to meet Nishikiyama. Ginger beer is amazing. That is something we can get here. It's quite fiery. I don't like it too much because it gives me heartburn, but it's tasty. Fentimans, yes, they do really good stuff. But the Fentimans at my local supermarket, they only sell either the big bottles of the rose lemonade or the little bottles of I don't know what they sell actually, but they don't have any of the ones I want, basically. They don't have the dandelion and burdock, they don't have the cherry coke, and they don't have the root beer. Actually, yeah, they sell the little ginger beer Fentimans. That's what it was. Kashiwagi? As in Sai Kashiwagi? Is Peach Girl following me around again? We've been working for Sai's captain this whole time? Wait, no, we left the family, didn't we? That was Kiryu. But yeah, I enjoy Fentimans. There's another brand as well. You can get pretty cheap on the old Amazon. I might have to order some. All I'm asking here is for you to cough on Nishikiyama. Now, we must kung fu fight. Oh, I gotta fight Kazuma? Shit. Is he gonna be like hard as nails?
場所を変えさせてもらうぜ。この神聖な事務所、お前の血で汚されちゃかなわねえんでな。
I recommend the Fentimans Dandelion and Burdock. That's real nice. It's very strong flavor. Then the Cloudy Lemonade's good too. Then when you buy Cloudy Lemonade, you want a good Cloudy Lemonade. The dead body would get tidied up in no time at all. Excellent janitorial staff. Yeah, you should pay them more. Hey, you sure you want to do this solo? Not too late to back out now, or do you want to call in the cavalry? Well, imagine must have had a fucking rep before this. Well earned rep. Alright. Spin! Rotate! This style's ridiculous. It's just totally broken for a lot of this fights. Bonk! Touchdown! Wow, he's eating shit. I've done a lot more difficult fights than this. That Kuzi fight before was tougher than this. I wonder if we'll get Kuze's fan club in again. That was fun. I didn't realize there were such Kuze fans out there. I guess it makes sense. Every character's gonna have a fan, right? That was fast! Oh my goodness, he's so quick. Okay, now he's gonna be tough, right? Oh, yep. Now he's tough. He was just playing with me. He was letting me beat him up a little bit so he could judge my power level. Come on then, come on. Let's play it safe. He's powered up. Yeah, he's big, he's strong now. I'll take it back. This is not easier. But I'm still gonna just do this. Oh, Spain! He's all through my attack. Wow, he's just like... He had like hyper armor. But it's okay, I'm just gonna do this now. And then we'll finish him off, hopefully. Woohoo! Eat shit! We did it! He was tough. Oh, he's holding the dagger. I didn't even use. I guess it was expecting me to be using one. You can join the One Eye Club. Imagine having to make that decision. My boss is there, and if I tell this guy where he is, he's gonna be really fucking pissed at me, but I also don't want my boss's eye getting cut out. But you know he wouldn't give a shit. I guess it was futile to resist. These are my favorite NPCs, the ones that are like, well, I'm just going this way. Oh, nope, changed my mind. Here we go, I'm going back down the street. Because there's a guy there I don't want anything to do with. Nishikama's supposed to be at the Serena? How do we say it? I know they say it Serena, but Nishikama's supposed to be at the Serena on Tenkaichi Street. Go to Serena. Well, it's time to go there, I suppose. Please stop. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Intervene! I would like a fight. Bonk! Oh. Bonk! There we go. Just kicking the money out of them is the best. Come here, kid. He walked right into it. Nice. Let's go. Oh no. His friends have arrived. Get in the blender. Oh, a taser is it? That does a lot of damage. Tase this. And with our ill-gotten gains. Our fairly gotten gains. Hey, Maelstrom. We shall go and buy some delicious food. And then continue with the story. This guy just sells booze. Is this just a drinking bar? Oh, right, I see. That was what I had last night, and then we'll just eat everything.
Oh.
Delicious. Let's jump. We won the cat fight. We went to cat fight and we won all 3 rounds. It was amazing. It was a good omen. Well, it's something I wanted to happen on the last day that we played this game. I bet on the strongest girl, yeah, Jennifer. The only way to win is to bet on her and get lucky. Get lucky. But we did. Sarah, this is the place. Nishikiyama's favorite drinking spot. And we just beat up Kashiwagi Kazuya. And I didn't realize he was Kashiwagi. Because it turns out that Kiryu was working for Sai's patriarch this whole time. In my head canon, that's Sai's uncle. Hey, been looking a while. Hey, noobs. Here goes. Mama.
Mama, この店錦山いう男の行きつけって聞いたんやけどな。実際よう来るんか？ええ。誰だ？あんた。真島言うもんや。お前は？あんたの探してる男だって言ったらどうする？俺がほんまに探しとるんはお前やない。牧村誠いう女や。その子は橘不動産の桐生と一緒におる。その桐生のとこに案内してもらいたいんや。真島って言ったか、あんた。ああ。俺がこの世界に入る前、島の組に真島って人がいたらしい。下手打って左目えぐられたって聞いてるよ。それ、町から姿。
Word gets around.
登場会に復帰したってことですか、真島さん。まだや。だったらなんで牧村誠を追ってんだ。あの子を守るためって言うたら信じてくれるか。何？
I like when it goes into a CG cutscene for no good reason. Like it still looks the same, more or less. Nani? Don't start shitting my bar again. No. You can't beat me, kid.
会ったばかりで俺の何がわかんだよ。今ので何もわからんようやから、お前は俺に勝てんのや。あんたも分かっちゃいねえよ。あんたの目に俺がどう映ってんのか知らねえが、俺は死んでも兄弟を売る男じゃねえ。なるほど。そういうことかいな。確かにあんたは強えらしい。
It's imagine it just carves his way through a bunch of like powerful Yakuza. Mama's just like, Reina's just like, no, get out of my bar! Stop messing up my bar! It's twice now. Oh, ow! Oh, nice counter. Nice counter. Why does every Yakuza in town drink here? Because she's nice to them. Oh god, he keeps carrying me. That's amazing. But it doesn't hurt me. Bonk, 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 bonk. It's time for some spin, Eddie Goro. Ooh. Whoa! Shit! Nice swing. That was fucking sick. Okay. This is a great track. Blender! Oh wow, he didn't give a shit. Nope, that's mine. Full heal. Just styling, Majima. Just styling. The story said he was tough, but none of them said anything about him breakdancing like Miracle Johnson. Miracle Johnson! Come on! God, he's hard as nails, isn't he? Don't give a shit. He just walks in places and like, imagine a bitch. So why is he hanging out with that other dude who he hates?
Huh?
彼女なら姿を消したわ。もう桐生さんの元にもいない。
なんやと？どういうこっちゃ？
錦山君も今彼女のこと探してるの。ここに来たのもその誠さんを探すために。
ほんまなんかその話。3時間くらい前だ。彼女の兄貴が殺された直後、行方が。ちょっと待て。なんなんや誠の兄貴っちゅうんは。知らないのか。立花哲、立花不動産の社長が。
Everyone knows it now, apart from you.
なんやと。2人は中国残留孤児の2世で、10年前に中国で生き別れてる。一人で日本に密航してきた立花は、後から妹も来日してたと知って彼女を探してた。牧村誠の方もずっと兄貴を探していたらしい。彼女が蒼天堀にいたのは、そこに立花がいると思ってたからだ。その兄貴がひでえ殺され方して、あの子はしばらく放心してた。俺も桐生もかける言葉がなかった。気がついた時にはあの子は姿消してた。目が見えねえはずなのにどこ行ったんだ。最後に女見たのはどこや。西公園のホームレス街。そこに連れ帰った後にあの子は消えた。そしたら今頃街を出歩いてるかもしれんちゅうことか。あの子はヤクザが行さん狙っとるんやぞ。あんたさっき
Look at these lads getting on through a mutual desire to protect somebody that they just have no real affiliation with. And the last thing we need is ghost Yakuza. We have to fight, and now we realize we're on the same page. I see. I love how there was what was that? It was like a Family Guy video, but someone did a video called Yakuza in a Nutshell. I'll post it in creative later if I find it again, but it was like every problem is solved by having a fight. Have some money. Okay. West Park, huh? And not the shit one in Wolverhampton where bad things happen. Unspeakable things. We're very busy, but if you can't wait, I'll let you one for 10,000 yen. I mean, it's nothing to me, but where's West Park? I haven't been here in a while. I'm gonna go to the pier. Must be something about West Parks. Same in your area as well, I'm guessing. Is that beat up lady here still? With the minigame? We can fish here. Sea fishing. Well, it's the last time. Why don't we do a bit of sea fishing? Hey? I guess she's not here at night time. Easy Rider. Kibukuro West Park is a well-known crime-ridden park. They made an anime about it. Oh, interesting. Oh, did you watch the Pokemon thing, Maelstrom? I really liked the intro they did. It's a fun little sort of video. Didn't watch the whole thing, just a few trailers for the games. Yeah, there wasn't that much in it, to be fair. But the intro to it was really cool. It was just like a nostalgia trip. I enjoyed it a lot. Slide whistle. But yeah, the games are exciting. At least one of them is. It got me a lot more excited about getting a new Switch. This cab driver just has to wait for me here. I need to go to... Where's West Park? Park Boulevard East. Maybe that'll be it. No, that's East Park. Pokemon fans online are crybabies. Why are they... What are they sad about? What could they possibly be sad about? Oh, they're sad because of how it looks? How Arceus looks? It doesn't even look as good as this CGI quality. Yeah, this very, very early build of the game that's out next year doesn't look like this fucking CG quality movie for the Switch. The 15-second video. Wow, that is... Oh, the homeless are working for Kiryu, I guess. Try to find the girl. Ah, here we are, West Park. What do you mean you don't have any business? Your entire job is to go to the park. Or is it? Let's just wait and... I guess I missed something. I was thinking about Pokemon. But yeah, the intro video was really fun. It just basically was like... it was just like a few second clips of like showing the Game Boy, the original games, the trading cards, the animes, the weird add-ons that you get for the GameCube, and a lot of shit that didn't come out of Japan, and it went on for a while, and it just kind of went through all the years. It was just really cool. Dude, I just beat up Kazuma Kashiwagi. You got fucking nothing. Yeah, she ran away from West Park, but I thought the best pace to find out where she'd gone would be to start at West Park. You know, call me. What? Why are you talking? You want to join my bar? You want to work in my bar? What a good mates? But yes, suffice it to say that I am very close to pre-ordering the Monster Hunter Edition Switch. I'm excited. When I originally sold my Switch, I did it because I had to, not because I wanted to, and I wanted to replace it with the Animal Crossing one, but I wasn't quite able to buy a new Switch when the Animal Crossing one came out, and it sold out like immediately, so I haven't been able to get a new one. And now I'm in a position where I can get a new one, and there's a Monster Hunter Edition coming out, and I'm like, yo, I want that one. I love the special edition Switches, because first of all, it's really pretty. Secondly, it comes with the game that I want, and it's a decent price for it. And thirdly, it'll hold its value and probably double. So when they do eventually bring out like a Switch Pro or something, I can sell it to a collector and use that to buy the new Switch. Bonk. There we go. Bonk. Oh. Shut up. You should have said that before you tried to fight Majima. Even though it has too many remakes / remasters for some people, and I don't mind that myself, it has a ton of good games on it. Yeah, I was actually a proponent of the remakes and remasters thing, because the Wii U had an amazing library of games, but nobody fucking bought the console and it had a really short life, and I thought, you know what? They should just bring all that shit out on the Switch, and now they're doing that, and it's great. Like 3D World, amazing Mario game, and it comes with Bowser's Fury, which is like a nice extra thing. Like, I'm more than willing to buy that game again. The All-Stars thing is cool. Just to be able to have, like, a legit version of Sunshine and Galaxy and 64. I know there are some people who are, like, against paying the money for stuff like that. You know, it's like 50 quid or whatever for 3 games that have already been released before, but I'm okay with it. Generally, I would rather have a legitimate, up-to-date version of a game than have to go and play the old one. It's an interesting argument to be made on all sides for stuff like that, but yeah, I mean, I'm good with it, and if I don't think that something's worth it, I just won't buy it. You know? We're complaining about Nintendo porting those games over from a console of 13 million total to a console that sold 70 million in 4 years. I actually want them to do more. I want them to do stuff like Yoshi's Woolly World and like all the fucking Kirby Rainbow Coast or whatever that came out on Wii and Wii U. Like a Kirby collection would be so good. I don't particularly agree with the limited time sales of it, though. That just seems like they didn't need to do it, right? Yeah, they didn't need to do that. Like, they're Nintendo. That game will sell. You don't need to put a limit on it to force, like, artificial scarcity. You wish there were collections. Yeah, like some games, like, it might have been nice. Like, I like that they released Mario 3D World with, like, a big extra thing. But the All-Stars thing, like, it would have been nice if maybe they added in Galaxy 2. Because I feel like if they do Galaxy 2... Yo, is that fucking JoJo? Or Fist of the North Star, or something like it on the left there? Right next to Majima? Yeah, I feel like if they do that, they'll probably release it on its own because they know it's popular, and that I'm not okay with. Like... I can't carry more. Shit, I need to put some of these toys away. I won like too many toys earlier. Or I need to eat a bunch of pork bun. Spin! Why have I never done this before? You can spin the fish. Whee! You don't see how it benefits Nintendo if they start selling it, right? It's weird. It's like they were afraid of having to devalue a game to make people buy the excess copies or something after an amount of time. But it's, you know, anyone who's gonna buy the game is gonna pay the money for it, and Switch games don't really devalue. Breath of the Wild's pretty much still full price, even pre-owned. I don't know, it's baffling. But, you know, you do you, Nintendo, whatever, it's working for you. You've got enough money, I believe, to survive for about 40 years if they never make another product. So, you know, cash money. But be good to your consumers, you know. We're the ones that are keeping you going. It's a good idea to buy a physical copy and keep it sealed, absolutely. It really is. And that's the same with special edition consoles. Rick and Morty did a joke about it, but it was true. Like, they did a joke where Rick's like, Morty, we gotta buy all these limited edition Zelda 3DSs. Morty, we gotta stash them in a safe. We've got like 7 of them. But it's right, because back then the Zelda 3DSs, like, would double in price immediately, and then you just hold on to them. I don't really know where to go. I guess I've got to find a lead. Let's go back to Sagawa's hideout. Pagawa-sanfa, Pagawa-sanfa, Pagawa-sanfa. Yep. I really like, by the way, I watched there was like a Vinny thing last night. He's been doing some more sort of showing off his collections of random shit videos, which I really like. I like that kind of stuff. I don't have a lot of stuff that I could show off if I ever did that, but one of the things he did was the new sort of Shining Fates Pokemon cards, and the design of the like super shiny ones now is so nice. They make the artwork really big, and it's extremely shiny hollow foil. Far cry from what we got when we were younger. I've sort of been thinking about trading cards again, but mainly the Final Fantasy ones, just because it's nice to collect something when you've got like space for it. But cards don't take up a lot of room. And I might end up buying the the Shadowbringers Final Fantasy decks. What I'd really love to do one month is buy like an entire box of Final Fantasy trading cards or something and just open all of them. That'd be a lot of fun. You tend to make your money back on it as well if you're into that game. Like, what was it, Critical? Critical does like Yu-Gi-Oh! He bought like a fuckload of expansion boxes, crates of them, and he just opened them all, and then he makes his money back because you're like, oh, I got this card that's worth like $3 grand, there you go. I mean, the chances are really slim, but it's an interesting way to gamble, put it that way. I don't know if you guys would be interested in stuff like that. I like the idea of doing it. It's not gonna happen for a long time. It would be like, I've got too much going on up in the air in my life to be able to start collecting things again, but, you know, it might be nice to buy like one of those, they do like big Weishfarts boxes that are guaranteed to come with signed cards, and they have a fuckload of expansions in them, like, you know, what do you call them, booster packs? There's something like 80 quid for a big box, and it's like, opening something like that would be really cool. I guess we'll see what happens later this year, because it's like, for me personally, I'm just like, I'm not sure what to do with my life right now. But I know that pay revisions are coming up, and I know that there's a bonus coming in like June, which is when lockdown also ends, and about that time I'm probably going to be thinking like, right, what should I do? Shall I stick around and do X thing, or shall I go and do other thing? They feel a bit bandwagon-y. But then you like watching video. Yeah, I know what you mean, like everyone does it. But I think the reason everyone does it isn't super because it's bandwagon. Oh, I guess in some cases it is, like Logan Paul doing it is bandwagon-y, right? Those are the people that are after the big likes and the big follows. But I think a lot of people are just tripping on the nostalgia. Like, for me, I see people doing those videos and I'm like, man, I want to do that. Not because I want people to come and watch my video of unboxing these cards, but I want to do that because I miss it. I miss, like, getting a bunch of expansions and opening them up and finding some cool shit. This guy just called me a dweeb? Call me a dweeb? You shit stains make me want to puke. I wish I'd gone and worked for Rockstar. I didn't want to move to Edinburgh, but the fucking bonuses those guys get. I could have bought a house. Maybe I will. I'll just do one project for Rockstar, and then when I'm 40 I'll have like a shitload of money. That'd be great. Shame about the company and all that. You pay for it. You know, you gotta work your ass off. But the stories I hear are that people are like, you know, they work like the crunch for 5 years, but then they get a bonus every month of like 5 figures after the game comes out. And you're just like, okay. Silk cloth. Imagine the tax. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm a dumbass. I'm a real fucking idiot. I should go to the empty lot. Use your detective brain. I'm just thinking about Pokemon cards, you know? I would do it with Pokemon. I'd do it with Pokemon or Vice Forts. I don't think I would do it with Magic the Gathering, because I just... Well, they move forward constantly, and they're always, like, making sets illegal, like, whole sets. So, the cards are not nearly as interesting to me, and they're also not nearly as... They don't hold their value quite so well as something like Pokemon cards do, so... I guess Magic the Gathering is more about the game than the collection. Although, I'll tell you what, they do some really nice collector's pieces. They get guest artists in to do these things, and then you buy them. They're really expensive, but they come on like a little easel. They're really pretty. I still need to find that Nishijo Vice Forts set, but it'll be worth like... probably like 400 quid at this point. It was 150 several years ago. Use your Detective Pikachu cards, that's right. I still haven't seen that movie. I should watch that movie, but I'm gonna like pretend it's Danny DeVito in my head. I found Jigglypuff turning tricks behind the parking lot. Again. Am I where I think I am? Just one game, guys. Just one game with Danny DeVito. Or a really good impersonist should do the whole movie. If anyone out there is like the best Danny DeVito impression in the world outside of Danny DeVito, hit me up. I got a job for you. I started watching clips of the Mario Brothers movie yesterday as well. Oh no. And I didn't, you know, I'd always sort of done the kind of goofy Mario voice, and I always thought it was just Vinny making that up, but no, that's what they sound like in the movie. They need to get better plumbers in here. I want to watch that film. That's a good Metro film, right? Because it's fucking garbage. And the cartoon is, yeah, one of the cartoons is like that. Makimura Makoto. Can she see again now? Has she finally broken so much that her sight's gone full circle? I don't like this situation. Please don't jump off the roof. Chapter 15 done. Her blindness was brought on by trauma, so it can come back, yeah, so that's good. I'm glad for that. I was just worried that she was gonna like yeet herself off a building. And I wasn't ready for that.
Omae, 見えとるんか?
なんとか街を歩ける程度にはね。あなたがそこにいるってことくらいは見える。
Oh, she's got my eyesight. Yeah, that's how I see things. Pretty much. With a bit more color.
どないなっとんねん。
今日、あの殻の一粒で兄と10年ぶりに会った。でもその時私は目が見えなかったし、兄はもう 殺されてた。その兄の体に触れた時ね、ずっと見えなかった目が光を感じ始めたの。
そんなことが。
Oh, did he like cure her from the afterlife?
兄の
That'd be
顔は
poetic, wouldn't it?
どんなに顔を近づけてもはっきりとは分からなかった。分かったのは、ひどい拷問を受けて殺されたこと。堂島組のヤクザたちが兄をあんな土地のせいで。
まさか復讐なんて考えなよ。やけになるな。事情が変わったんや。俺の雇い主はもうお前を殺さん言うとる。今のそいつの狙いはお前の命じゃない。あの土地をお前から買い取ることなんや。せやからそいつに会うて土地手放したらもう誰にも狙われんようになる。安心せえ。俺が一緒におる。何があっても必ず守ったる。
私のことなんかどうでもいい。私には死んでもやらなきゃいけないことがある。もしあなたが私を助けたいと思うなら手を貸して。兄を殺したのは殻の一つを狙うヤクザたち、堂島組の3人の幹部、そして堂島宗平。
俺にそいつらを殺せっちゅうんか。
お金なら払える。10億で足りる？もともと私のことも殺そうとしたんでしょ。お願いだからあいつらを殺して。きっとあなたは兄がそのために私と出会わせてくれたんだよ。
Poor girl's lost it.
だったら兄は私が仇を撃つのを望んでるってことでしょ。
お前の兄貴がそんな男のわけないやろが。待てよ。
ほっといて。もう一人で平気だから。
誠。
ほっといて。
なあ、たこ焼き食いかんか。たこ焼きや。
Look at Majima's fucking
それ食った
hands.
後で
They're
まだほっと
massive,
け言うんやったら
calloused rock hands.
俺はそこで消えたる。
またお腹が空いてるから落ち込むんだっていうの。
I mean, it, yeah, happens to the best of us.
いいよ。でも
I'm hangry.
食べたらもう私に構わないで。
その話は食ってからにしろや。
Good cutscene. All the stuff like in the latter half of the game has been really good, story-wise. I've enjoyed it a lot.
当たり前やろ。言うで。
Let's roll. She claims she's fine on her own, but her eyes are telling a different story. Better take it slow for her. Hey, Sunset Ultra. Welcome. Money! Alright. Let's get away from this guy. He's gunning for a Titanic walloping if he walks into me. I'm sorry, that was funny, Makoto. Just, you know, instead of, how far are we in the game? We're closing on the end. There's like this and the next chapter left, and I'm pretty sure the last chapter is just going to be a bunch of fights. But yeah, it's my first playthrough. I've really enjoyed it. I was goofing a lot and doing a lot of side stuff, but rather than like 100%ing it, I just wanted to sort of push ahead and yeah, there's not a lot left. We'll finish this in the next couple of hours at most. Maybe, you know, giving up on the walking stick was a bad idea. Probably keep that.
寒いな。こら、雪でも降るんちゃうか？
50% だって。
え？
We're to Yakuza 5 now, and Zero's really up there. It's one of the best. Wow, yeah, I haven't played the others. I've played Like a Dragon, like not finished, but I'm playing it right now, and I adore it. It's a wonderful game. But yeah, this was me going, hey, I've never played one of them Yakuza games. I'll try this one because it's like the prequel, and I'm fully sold on this series, 100%. I'm probably gonna go and play the other ones, maybe in my own time. I might pick one to play. I don't know, maybe I'll save Kiwami and do that on stream, but they take a long time, that's the thing. Like, this has been episode 19 or something, and I only play it once a week. The third of a year. Well, nearly half a year. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, Majime. What am I doing? Hey, Carlo. We gotta go to a different place. Sorry. I wish I could go to the karaoke bar with Makoto. Ta-da-da-da-da.
気にすんなよ。ただちょっと走り疲れただけ。せやからちゃんとはぐれんでついてきや。
Would you please? That guy walked up as if to like sell me something, and then it was like, actually, I'm gonna turn around. Going to Kamami after this. I really want to. I don't know if I want to play it on stream or not. And that's the thing. Like, I would love to stream another Yakuza game, but I have plans right now. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish this, play my next games, and then probably come back to Yakuza. But yeah, I really want to play Kiwami. I do have it. And they just released all the other ones on Game Pass, which is great. The later games. Fuck, stop falling over! I know you're blind, but, you know, put some effort in.
ねえ、やっぱりたこ焼きなんていいって。私一人で平気だから。
時間かかってすまへんな。せやけど、まずはたこ焼き食ってからやで。約束してやろ。
I want to play them just because I want to know what other hijinks Majima and Kiryu get up to. Hijinks, that's a great word, isn't it? I don't use that ever. You know, I actually started playing this because I was playing Sleeping Dogs, and I was like, this is based on that Yakuza series, right? Sleeping Dogs was like baby's first Yakuza game.
私なんかのために大変な目にあってもまだ私を助けようとしてくれる。この人がいなかったら今頃もう私は美味しそうですね。いい匂い。
そうでしょ。よし、おまけでもう一つサービスしちゃう。
Ooh, service. It's good. It's a shame the series died. It is. Yeah, it's a really good game. I actually have very few complaints about Sleeping Dogs, other than the fact that it felt very condensed by the time I'd finished it, in some respects. But I had a lot of fun playing it. I played the remaster one.
ごちそうさま。
Definitive
大阪
edition.
にも負けてないね。
The fact that you can go and buy that for like £3 as well, it's cheap as hell. Although you can also get like Kiwami for next to nothing now as well.
そうだね。
A game you can buy for less than the price of a sandwich. It's pretty great. Yeah, you're right. It jogged at the start and then it sprinted.
それにもし俺が手伝ったとしても、組の人間に手出したら連中はどこまでも追ってくる。結局お前は殺されんだ。その場合どないな目に遭わされるか俺にもわからんね。
For against prior to the true crime games. Oh, Streets of LA, Streets of whatever. I never played those. I just remember Snoop Dogg being involved for some reason.
あなたの方も考えて。私に手を貸すかどうか。あなただって考えが変わるかもしれない。
Lynchy with the Kiryu Pog.
美味しかったな、たこ焼き。もう一個食べない？私買ってくる。
ここに俺や。まだ目がよう見えんのやろ。
She's just trying to get away from you, Majima. Don't let her go.
ごめんね。
すぐ戻ってくるわ。ちょ待っとけ。
I'll be right back. Is the like if I've learned anything from this playthrough, Majima saying I'll be right back is a fucking flag for some bad shit to happen. This is making me want takoyaki. Yeah, I might actually call downstairs in a little while if they're open today. I think they are. But the thing is, I don't know what they're doing because of lockdown. They're mainly just doing donburi and stuff right now. But if they've got takoyaki, I don't know. I'm game. That was some damn fine takoyaki. I'll take one more.
Is that so? Aren't you the sweetest? You just take as many as you'd like, honey. On the house.
For real? All the same, just one right now, and you bet I'll be back to buy some more another day. Don't know I added those words there. Thanks, lady. My Majima voice is terrible today. I can't do it.
Anytime, dear. Time is money, friend.
The egg is home. Hey, welcome back, Egg. I hope she's feeling okay. I don't know if Egg Pastry will be streaming after this. We don't know. So normally I go into a raid for her, but we shall see. We'll just wing it. Alright, got some hot takoyaki. Now let's get it back to the children's park before it gets cold, or before somebody shows up and probably abducts and/or murders Makoto during this emotional scene. That would be a real bad time, wouldn't it? It's almost like that's the sort of thing that would happen in this game. No spoilers. I don't know how much red the egg lost, but we shall see. Give me that takoyaki. Hell you on about? The girl who just left said to give you a message. He didn't know your name, so I should just give it to the guy with the takoyaki.
お姉ちゃんは誠って名乗ってたけど、伝言の相手あんたでいいんだよな。あのアホ。明日の5時、殻の一坪の上にあった屋上に来てって。
Tomorrow at 5.
そんだけ伝えたらあんたにはわかるって言ってたけど。
明日5時、屋上。
伝言のお礼はあんたからたこ焼きもらってくれてさ。
Makoto's turning into a player.
ごちそうさん。
Playing this game reminds me of how much I enjoyed some J-dramas back in the day, and now I really want to watch them again. There's this one that I really love called Sexy Voice and Robo. It's not as sordid as it sounds. It's really, really sweet. Who knows why she gave me the slip last night, but she wouldn't do this without some sort of plan. I ain't about to leave her by herself regardless. She wants me there, I'll be there. %, sure for stream. Well, like, you know, I'm sure she knows, but tell her not to push herself. Because there's no obligation, right? If you're not feeling well, you can cancel. We don't want our incredible egg to turn into an incredible sick. I couldn't think of anything funny. We don't want our incredible egg scrambled. That's the only time the scramble joke will ever work. Incredible sick. Makoto should be waiting up there. Whatever comes next is a problem I gotta solve when I get to it. Oh, here we go. I don't know if I'm ready for this, whatever it is. No time to stand here thinking. Like I say, don't worry, Tom, but I'll be there soon. Tomorrow there will be a metro at midday, because I haven't done one in a little while. I'm thinking of watching the Mario Brothers movie. I might also try and find Dragon Half, because it's been a while since I watched it, and you keep mentioning it, and I love it. Are we finishing the game this stream? Yes, we are. Because there's an RPG I want to play that's been on my mind for about a year, and I really want to play it, and this has been going on for a very long time. I started this game in, like, September, I think, last year. Make some food or something then. Ah, no spoilers, yeah. Go for it, dude. Hey friend, did you ever see, Elf Princess Rain? That was another one that was like 2 episodes on an OVA. It was pretty great. It had a terrible English dub because they just kind of made it up. But not like Ghost Stories bad. Nishtani. I really like that guy. They did do a DVD release of Elf Princess Rain. Have you heard the infamous Yakuza English dub? I haven't, but I've all the videos I've seen of English dubs of these games, I've not liked any of them. Talk about this a lot, but really? I'm not sure this is true, what you're telling me. Mark Hamill was Majima. Yeah, so this is the thing. This is the thing I talk about a lot. It's like they don't pick. They pick an actor based on like how good they are as an actor. They don't pick them to fit the roles. I find a lot of the time it's just like, hey, Matt Mercer, Steve Blum, Nolan North, whatever. We'll just grab you guys. You guys can do American generic voices. You can be all the characters. He wouldn't fit this Majima. He might fit the later ones from what I've seen, perhaps. But yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one for me. What I always say is I prefer, like, there's a reason that these voice actors were cast, right, for these roles. The director of the game had a very particular vision in mind, and he knew what these characters were going to be like, and he said, I want this person because they've got the right attitude, the right voice, the right tone. This is who I want. And then in the West, it's like, we'll just get anyone who can do a voice and stick them on it. And it just doesn't work. Like, the Kill la Kill dub is the worst offender for me. That's like the example I go to, but it just sounds like, I'm Matoy Ryuko, a student, blah blah blah. But one of the things I loved about Kill la Kill the most is that every character had a perfect voice for that character. It was really, really well done. It just hurts me. But at the same time, like, you know, it can be done well. I'm not saying that all dubs are bad. I love the dub of Cowboy Bebop. I love the dub of Outlaw Star. Fist of the North Star's got a good dub. As stupid as it is, I love the terrible Canadian Sailor Moon dub, but that's for different reasons. Mark Hamill did a great Yakuza 1 Majima. That was it. Kill la Kill dub vomit. Ludo. Ludo's on my page. Hey Ludo. Spirit Away dub you prefer over the sub? I like the dub of Spirit Away. Ghibli generally do really good dubs. Although James Van Der Beek as a 12-year-old boy still makes me laugh. I really like the, who was it that played Cheetah? That was good. And Mark Hamill was in that too, wasn't he? He was the bad guy, if I'm not mistaken. Obligatory NANI?! Gotta get to the Sebastian building now. No telling what she's planning to pull. So Ludo, in the time it's taken you to finish like nearly the entire series, I've almost done one of the games. But goddamn, it's been a journey and I've really enjoyed it. Modern dubs are possible for most stuff now. Yeah, like, they're fine. If you don't want to sit and read subtitles, I'm not gonna say you're doing it wrong. You know, you do your own thing. I just feel like if there was an English dub of Keep Your Hands Off Eizouken, I don't think I could watch it. I don't think it would work. Because that's a show, that's like an example of a show that's so... it's so carefully directed that I just don't think it would have the same impact. But then again, if they did do a dub of that show, like, the director would probably be there to cast the voice actors, so... there you are. Yeah, you can look at stuff like, from the past, like, Devilman original, let's see... Angel Cop is a particularly bad one. Devilman's not too bad. Angel Cop is horrendous, but in the best way. Actually, I really like the Escaflowne dub, but that's another one. That's probably the first full anime series outside of Samurai Pizza Cats that I really got into. Can we agree that the only way to watch Dragon Ball is in English? Which, like, original Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z? Definitely, I grew up watching Dragon Ball Z in English, and Kakarot's voice is no good in Japanese. I don't like it as much. I like both. I think I prefer to watch the dub of Dragon Ball just because it's familiar memories, like original Dragon Ball, but I also like the Japanese. I like both equally, so that's my stance on that. And actually, I've been thinking about watching Dragon Ball again recently because it's just so good. It's just so damn good. Like, OG Dragon Ball. Right, I'm gonna need to stand still for a sec because I've been talking about anime and I'm not sure what I'm doing, which is just my entire life in a nutshell. Guts gesagt. The worst dub you've heard is JoJo. Which JoJo? Hoppercad to the Sebastian building. Right, okay. So there was old JoJo, and then there was a remake of JoJo, and then they did all the ones after that. To be honest, I don't know if I've watched an English dub of it since the, like, really old series. The one on Netflix right now, I don't actually know. Have they got, the last one I was on was Diamond is Unbreakable. I haven't quite caught up yet. all the Giovanni memes are a little bit lost on me, but I understand JoJo enough to know him, I guess. But the only Dragon Ball you've seen is the live-action one. You poor child. You poor summer child. The live-action Dragon Ball is it's almost as bad as the Avatar The Last Airbender movie. It's fucking terrible. The Moondom of JoJo. Yeah, the problem with JoJo is that it's everywhere, right? So you go into a YouTube video and then there's guaranteed to be someone that says, that's a JoJo meme. But I'll tell you what, the show's great. It really is. Stardust Crusaders, just Italian chef kiss noise. So good. Okay, Alexander Karlov, do yourself a favor, go find original series Dragon Ball and watch the first arc. Shit, all the major powers are here. The shoe salesman, there he is. This guy who looks like budget Gomez Adams. Did they ever make an anime of the Addams Family? I'd be surprised if they did, but equally surprised if they didn't. You love JoJo, but you have to let it get going. Gets good after the first 28 episodes. Yeah, it's kind of like that. The original series actually is really well paced, but it's one of those where, like, because it consistently gets better and more interesting, there are lulls in it where you have to kind of get through a bunch of shit, like, admittedly. So she's just run straight to the family to say, fuck those guys off and you can have it. Makoto playing the big guns. It is hard to sell a pitch multiple seasons in. I never watched Game of Thrones for that exact reason. But, I mean, while everyone else was watching Game of Thrones, I was watching Ice Fantasy, and no one else has seen that, and I feel bad for you, it's great. Fucking Makoto, though. Come on. Join me in living the Yumbo Gumbo way of life. She's got the fucking biggest balls in this game so far. Oh. Clear a path or bleed. It sounds like a Diablo, like soundbite, doesn't it? Bleach is with us in spirit. Let's go! Bonk, 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 bonk. You know what? The big group of guys, there's only one thing for it. Eddie Garo. Here we go. Spin! Fancy footwork. Miracle Johnson! Shamon! Oh, spin! I need to catch up with some anime this season. I started watching shit and then I was like, I've fallen off it the last couple of weeks, so now I have like 4 eggs of Wonder Egg Priority to watch. 4 eggs? 4 episodes of Wonder Egg Priority. It has a lot of good stuff, you're right. The last few seasons of anime have been really good. Overall. Just for stuff. I'm still watching Eurocamp. I'm still, like, unabashedly unashamed of my love for Uma Musume and that idol show. It's great. Why would you do anything else? Because you can do this. Bonk! We count things in eggs now? Wonder egg priority we can count in eggs, it works that. This is a bad time. No, slow motion's bad! Oh no! Gollum killed her! Motherfucker. This is it, isn't it? This is where Majima finally loses his shit. God, he's ugly. He has a face for radio. That only a mother could live, one might say. I would say that when he was born, his mother said, "What a treasure," and his father said, "Where should we bury it?" Fucking hell, I'm mad now. Omae wa mou shinderu. Yeah, this is the moment where Majima finally snapped. And then he's like, Yahoo! Woo! Oh, Yahoo! Super Mario! Here we go! Bing, bing, wahoo! You know what? I think it's time, you know? It is time, isn't it? It's time we finally use this weapon we got all those aeons ago. I think it's appropriate. This is Makoto we're talking about. We don't go halfway for Makoto. Wish you were a little bit quicker though, mate. Umbrella. I was trying to do the heat move, but it just wouldn't work. I was pressing Y that whole time. The bonuses! Bonk! Quadruple bonk. That was a Busco bonk. Fuck him up, Majima. Also drink some stamina at some point. But they don't do a lot of damage. Bonk. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it gives you the icon, but it just doesn't activate. It might be to do with their health. It could just be that I have to wait a second or something. I don't know, but I generally don't let it bother me and just keep hitting. The combat is not expressly difficult if you just keep pressing buttons. And have a couple of healing items. No. Sender, are you the big boy? Are you the muscle, mate? I'm not gonna risk it. Bonk! I'm about to send you to the bobbins. Update, radio purposes. Pastry said she's gonna rest today. Good! Radio purposes. Have a good rest, Pastry. I hope you feel better. I would rather that happened than you end up doing a stream and then being like knackered after it. Like, it's all well and good saying I feel okay now, but one thing I learned when I worked Cody's was I had to take like several trains, and if I was feeling slightly unwell, I know by the time I got to work I'd be like fucked. There's no reason to burn out. Damn it. No one's doing a Biscuit Time stream, so Pastry's doing the big wrestling match on Pin. Oh, Cyber, are you going to play some duck sauce? Ah, it's this dude. Oh man.
あなたの手下の首を3つ私の前に並べてください。堂島組長。それが殻の一つをお譲りする条件です。
可愛い子分の首で土地を買えと？俺がその条件を飲むと思うのか？お嬢さん。
あなたが条件を飲まなければそれはそれで構いません。その時は他の方に土地を売るだけです。
なるほど。ただ俺が思うに言った。あの殻の一坪って土地は少し過大評価されすぎている。あんたは知らんだろうが、あの一坪は周りの地上げが相当進んだ時に偶然見つかった土地だ。
オーティース。
町のど真ん中であんな端切れの土地があるなんてことはお役所でさえ気づいてなかった。
それが？
そのまま知らなかったことにして再開発計画を進めることもできる。だが再開発が進んだ後になってあの土地の所有権を主張されるとまずい。裁判でも起こされりゃ大事だ。
That's Dojima's little plan that he's been keeping in his pocket. She's dead, she can't claim on it.
役人もヤクザも困りゃしねえってことだ。あの土地の相続権持ってんのはもうこの世にあんた一人しかいない。権利関係調べ上げたが、ようやくその裏が取れた。こんなこともだろうが、ヤクザをなめちゃいけねえな。
That's what happened.
私本当にバカで世間知らずだからの一坪があればうまくやれるって私にはそれしかないから。
分かったもうええ。
やるしかなかったの。
くそ、誰かこの子を。
真島。
セロ。
何があった？撃たれてる。すぐに運べ。
Oh, you gonna help? Please do a good thing. She's had a rough time. Just in general. You know, her entire life.
お前も来い。あの子を助けたかったら、今俺を信用しろ。それとも、
Oh, we should just wait for this dude.
女を助けられるか。
Oh, hospital drama time!
誠、おい聞こえるか？
Running with the fucking the cart. Classic. Poor Majima, he's powerless. All those fists, all that muscle, and you can't do a damn thing.
お前の望みを俺が叶えたるから。せやから頼む。頼む。
Chapter 16. Final chapter, as far as I know. Hey, Lynchy.
登場界最強と言われる堂島組が独占を狙う巨大な利権。カムロ町再開発計画。
Oda. Hey, he kind of got what he
その
deserved.
鍵を握る殻の一坪の所有者、牧村誠は橘の生き別れの妹だった。極道たちは
This
特殊な生い
motherfucker.
立ちを持つ兄と妹に情け容赦なく牙をむ
Bonk. Oh, fuck, that still hurts to watch.
殺された兄の復讐を誓った誠もまた堂島組の凶弾に倒れ暴力の闇に飲まれていった。
A lot happened, huh? Like, there's not a lot of times where I look at, like, at combat impact and it like, makes me physically cringe. That was one of them. The last time before that was Ip Man. That one scene where he beats up like 10 dudes, it was fucking savage. Oh, you spilled the cat on your hand? Man, that sucks. I'm sorry about that. I hope you're feeling okay. Get some lukewarm water on it, not cold. Cold is bad. But anyway, welcome back. Lukewarm water is generally the best idea if you have like really cold hands as well. You don't want to go too hot with it because you can get frostbite that way. We were in hospital drama time. Surgery is in progress. No longer.
終わったんか。手術はどないやった。
失礼ですが、あなたは
Don't start with I'm sorry, that's like the worst thing to start with.
大丈夫。
Hey!
成功です。ただ、
Oh,
まだ意識が戻って
I
ません。
mean, okay.
もしかしたら、このまま目を覚まさないかもしれま
Yeah,
せ
it's
ん。
better than nothing.
何や。
I'm so sorry it was a success.
という状況よ。セラさん。
This dude has been like a champion ever since we met him.
牧村誠の場所を移す。ここは危険だ。堂島組に彼女が生きていることが知れれば、間違いなくとどめを刺しに来る。
Then they'll never learn that she's alive.
せやったらどこへ。
少なくともここよりは安全な場所だ。先生にも付き添ってもらう。お前も一緒に来るか。
俺があの子のそばでできることはもう何もないやろ。
Do what you're best at, Majima. Smash some heads.
誠を頼む。俺にはあの子の代わりにやらなあかんことがある。これ以上あの子を黒の世界に踏み込ませたらあかんのや。堂島組がおる限りあの子は意識が戻ったとしてもまた狙われる。せやから俺が全部しまいにしたる。
お前まさか堂島と差し違えるとでも言うのか。
I don't have lukewarm water, but I do have some instant noodles. It's a good trade. What kind of noodles do you get?
なんとか手尽くして
I'm all about noodles.
あいつの目を覚ましたってくれや。
My favorite are the Nissin Soba right now. I'm like super hot on those. The blue caps. Yakisoba flavor. Oh my goodness.
マジま。
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. They're amazing. Wow. I'm ready for this final chapter. I really am. It's been a mile a minute. The last few chapters have been really good story.
からの一粒に足引っ張られたが、ようやく本格的に役人が動き出すことになった。渋さ、てめえの手柄だ。
I like this guy, kind of. I don't like that he like shoots hookers, but you know, he's alright as a character.
その前にまだやることがあるでしょ。
Beef noodles, butter, yep. Pepper, spices, ginger powder, bread.
風間組の始末です。
And then violently assault my hand. It's good. Wait, you put the bread in to like make it stodgy? I do that with soup. That shit's great. I approve of butter. That's a good addition. And pepper, always pepper. I'm all about spiced paprika when I put stuff in, but I usually don't do that with noodles. I got yakisoba sauce instead, for the most part. But I used to make this thing, we called it necro noodles, and we'd just basically take every spice in the house and add that to the noodles. You just put them in the bread like a sandwich? Oh my goodness. Man, I used to do that when I was a kid. I just don't do that anymore. That's amazing. I didn't know anyone else did that shit. My dad did it too. It runs in their family, spaghetti sandwiches. You gotta try it. Hey, Pastry! Kiryu Pog, I hope you're feeling okay. Welcome. I'm glad you've taken the decision to rest today. You just missed some drama. We are on the final chapter. It's been incredible. I'm having a whale of a time.
ここにいたのか。桐生、錦、牧村誠。
Ishikiyama.
まだ見つからねえ。アジア外の連中にも手貸してもらってるが。
I miss Nishitani. I hope he's okay. I know he was like fucked, but that guy was pretty cool.
なあ、桐生。お前、真島五郎って男知ってるか？
名前だけは聞いたことがある。そいつがどうかしたのか。
そいつも彼女を探してる。
There's been more beats. No, we did a bunch of stuff at the start. Like we went some toys. We did some dancing, some karaoke. Well, no, we didn't do karaoke. We haven't had a chance. But yeah, we did a bunch of shit, and then we won. We won the wrestling, the cat fight. We got all the way to round 3. We won. It was amazing. We won like 100 million yen. And you know, Jennifer was our girl. She smashed it for us. That was a good omen. And then some real shit happened, and now Majima is out for blood. We have to protect her at all costs. That's right. We gotta protect Makoto. She's had a really hard time, and none of it's her fault. Except for the most recent thing, maybe we could argue is her fault because she was kind of a dumb idiot at that point. But that's not a number I know. X782940. Bakumatai is the best karaoke. I don't know, man. It's a good song. I really like it. If you played Like a Dragon, there's a really good version of it in Like a Dragon. But it's like a funny joke in and of itself when you get to do it. I like was it Heart of Rouge? Was it? That's a good song. You're 2 games behind Like a Dragon. I see. So I started Like a Dragon for different reasons. Right, I was playing this game but only on stream, and I didn't want to play another Yakuza game that might ruin some story for me, so I went as far away from this game as I could, which was Like a Dragon, which is like, what, 30 years in the future from this game or something, and there's like been no crossover so far.
A man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man.
If you like Dragon Quest, particularly Dragon Quest 11, that's what that game is. The reason it's called Like a Dragon is because it's literally Yakuza if it was a Dragon Quest game, and it's really good. Tremendously good. I really like all the characters in it. And again, fucking Sai from the Peach Girl is following me around, because not only is Kazuma called Kazuma Kashiwari, which is Sai's family name, I also have a character in my party called Adachi in Like a Dragon, and I have a character called Saiko. So I'm cursed. I have achieved the curse of Peach Girl through memeage. This is my life now, and I am totally okay with it. It happened in... What else did it happen in? It happened in... You're getting a pork bun. Cowardly pastry. Don't worry about it. I'm reacting. I'm finishing a thought, and I can only do one thing at a time. I've learned this. Which I'll explain in a minute. Yeah, Adachi followed me in Ghost of Tsushima as well. Kashiwagi. Well, I thought I said Kashiwagi. Kashiwagi Sai. Yeah, Kashiwagi Kazuma. And then Saiko. And then Adachi. And then Ghost of Tsushima. And all those things. Ever since I became an artist, I've been worse at spelling and worse at multitasking. Here's a pork bun for pastry. It's full of red. It's a red bean pork bun. There you go. You thought it was called Like a Dragon because Ichiban has a torch now. He's the new protagonist, just like the Dragon of Dojima. Yeah, I mean, Like a Dragon was pretty much the series name, right? But it's like a double entendre in a way. It's called that for that reason as well that you said. Like Ichiban, what's his name? Is it Kasuga Ichiban? Like, he has the torch now, he's the new character, he's a great character. I didn't like him at first because he reminded me of some people I grew up with, but he's great. And also, it not only is it basically Dragon Quest the way it plays, it name drops Dragon Quest constantly. It is like a Dragon Quest, you might as well call it. You know what, Pastry? Have another one. It's got iron in it, it's good for you. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna play my new song on my BRB, because I really have to go to the bathroom. But then we're gonna finish this game. So that's why I'm on the pause screen. Ichiban's haircut really puts me off. The original haircut that he had put me off, but when he gets like the proper haircut that you see on the cover, I love it. It's great. Honestly, that game is tremendous. All the characters are wonderful. It's everything that a Yakuza game is that you expect from it, except it plays a little differently. Just a little. Anywho, let's play that new song for you. And I'll be back momentarily. I'm back. I appreciate all the bocce claps. I'm sure Bocce does too. There it is. I'm not going to release that for a while. There's a couple things I need to do first, but that's the song. Hope you enjoyed. Anyway, we're back. What was I laughing at? I was laughing at fucking momentarily. God damn it. I'm back. Right, we're back as Kiryu. We're Kiryu now, and we have to finish this game. We might as well spend our money on being strong. Knuckles. We had to have Knuckles equipped. Do I have those now? I bought them for the yes. Anyway, me and Nishikiyama, is this our chance? No, okay, listen. Oh. Okay, fine. Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought that was a card, a telephone card. I was like, yo, I need to get that. Imagine using custom emotes. This comment was made by the Twitch for Mobile Gang. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we have better TTV on FrankenFaceZ here. This is the gold standard in having a bunch of extra emotes, but unfortunately, if you're on mobile, it's difficult. Mobile Chrome. Good suggestion, Carla. You have enjoyed that experience, haven't you? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try and do some karaoke while we have our brother, our sworn oath brother, Nishikiyami with us, because this might be our last time to sing Back of Me Tight. Oh, how to break girlfriend! Fua, fua! Beast mode. I'll mobile you, Chrome. That reminds me of the olden days. I've been waiting 3 days for these Pontifrat cakes to come through. If you ruin this for me, I'll stop your breath. Who are all these, like, thugs just hanging out in my neighborhood? Listen. Y'all need to get lost. La, 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 la. But yeah, that song's called Moonlight Eyes. I actually wrote it for a very specific purpose, but it will not become clear until I release the track, probably. That was like a super sneak preview. But suffice it to say that I actually have another project on the go that I'm not telling anyone about. It uses Vocaloid Havana, so fun fact, when I release these songs that I make with Vocaloid, I release them as Havana on Nico Nico and they get hundreds of views, which is great. But when I put them on the albums, oh my god, okay. When I put them on the albums, I credit it as no one really, but sometimes Illogicoma, because it's a version of Havana that I've modified and customized to such a... They're not combatants! He's a combatant! Combat this, you piece of shit! Get in! Get out of my... What's the word? My tori. My street. A side quest.
Oh no, it's that woman again. Oh no, why did I pick this voice for this guy? It sounds like Eminem doing the "Give No House for" under the floorboards voice. Oh no, it's that woman again. Who's the unfortunate victim? Should I connect? I should connect her to.
That telephone club clerk looks like he has a problem on his hands.
Ah, sir, can I help you?
Yeah.
No, I just noticed you seemed like you had a problem. What's with the stare?
Sir,
What?
your voice is so cool. In fact, it stops me in my tracks, and I'm a straight guy. You're a lady killer.
Okay.
Maybe with a voice like yours.
I can see why it would like other people's voices.
Lady Killer San, may I interest you in our telephone club?
Oi.
Are you seriously calling me that? I was just passing by. Man, some other time.
Please, a moment, sir. You don't even have to pay. I beg of you, try out our telephone club.
You don't want me to pay? Now I know there's a catch.
Well, yes, I'll be honest with you. You see, we've been getting calls from this strange woman.
A strange woman.
Yes, it's a woman with a strange voice. The things she says don't make much sense either. She's really weird.
Ma, there's this weird cat.
She's been calling us non-stop today. But she's so odd, the customers I connect her with end up complaining. I don't want to patch her through anymore.
Sounds like a problem caller, alright. But even if she's odd, a telephone club can't really start refusing calls.
That's exactly it. But you're such a lady killer, sir. I think you could be the man to take her down.
What? Me? Destiny calls.
Yes, that voice like whiskey. That overflowing sense of empathy and compassion. With a voice like yours, even the weirdest woman can be wrangled.
You have got to be kidding me.
You don't have to pay. Please. I'm begging you. I guess at least it's a chance to get some telephone club purchase in for free. What do I have to lose?
Okay, bug. Telephone club clerk shouldn't be saying this line. That's a Kiryu line. Ship it. P4. Wait. I'll take the call. Why not? It's our last side quest, probably. I gotta go see Mariner, man. I gotta go to the office. I gotta see our secretary before we finish. Oh, alright. I'll take the call. Not for too long, though.
Yes, you're a lifesaver. I'll show you to a room right away.
Emery. It was Emery. Who's Mariner? You know what? Last time we had this problem, I was like Emmy. I was calling her Emmy. The reason I was calling... No, Eri? I think I was calling her Eri. But the reason I was calling her that... Emery... No, Mariner is our secretary. Emery is the bowling girl. And Eri is a character in my party in Like a Dragon. Okay. So... I was getting around to saying that, but basically I got all the names screwed up last time as well, and that's why. It's because there's like loads of characters that for some reason, because re is the middle syllable, it's really fucking with my head. Anyway. I'll show you to a room right away.
No, you're a lifesaver. I'll show you to a room right away. I'm sure you should call you again soon. The instant she does, I'll patch her through to you.
Ain't defooled. Towel of head, settled in, pastry, you got your business suit on, you ready? You ready for business? Sure.
Luigi?
No, this isn't Luigi.
This isn't the Mario voice.
This is the Eminem voice. The clerk said he would patch the weird caller through right away. Is she actually going to call? Your voices are way different to mine. Yeah, I only have like 3 voices and they're all terrible. The Majima one is... Well, the Majima voice... Well, the Majima voice is like this, you see, you know? But, the Kiryu voice is very straight-laced. Because Kiryu is a very boring individual, IMO. He's quite straight, right? Just blanky. There's the call. I'm glad that you also do voices, Sunset Ultra. I appreciate people that do voices. It's silly. And life is silly. Weird calls about topics that don't make sense. Wonder how this is going to go. How weird could this lady be? Hello? Okay. Okay, I'm reading the line first so I can get an idea. Hi, are you someone I can finally talk to? I'm so tired of those shit for brains guys hanging up the phone. Sure. I'm your man. Her voice is so deep and husky. Okay, it's telling me. Her voice is so deep and husky, and she's kind of a guttermouth. The clerk wants me to deal with this using empathy and compassion. How should I break the ice? You have a pretty great voice.
Huh? I do.
Yeah, I love the way it sounds. It's husky, boyish, and I wish I could listen to it forever. I'm gonna have to combine whatever I just did, the Valley Girl voice, with Mike Wazowski voice.
What? What are you saying? That's weird. I don't think I wanted to hear that, actually. Besides, this isn't my real voice.
Not her real voice. She must have a cold or something. Oh, well, if you're not yourself at the moment, I hope you feel better soon.
What is it with you? Why are you being so damn nice?
I'm just a receptionist from Monsters Inc. That was the idea.
But thanks.
Good. She sounds pleased. A little flattery goes a long way.
But damn, you're such a weird family, and everyone I've talked to at your place is even nuttier.
My place?
Do you know how many times I called? I keep getting someone different every time. It's been impossible to get this deal to happen. How big is your family anyway?
Nani? My family? What are you talking about? Of course you're not going to get the same guy every time you call.
Huh? What are you talking about? You're all just one big happy family, aren't you? This must be precious to you.
A precious family. Every customer here is a rival, competing over incoming calls. I don't know their faces or their names. But we all work toward the same goal. We share a common dream. In that context, maybe we are all one big family. Yeah, you're right. Everyone here's my precious family.
Good, good. Family is precious. Glad there's someone who understands that'll make our deal go smoothly.
Deal?
Yeah, deal. You know what this is about? It's about the most important thing in your life.
The most important thing to me is... Hey, chat, remember the heat add-on? We're not going to get much use out of that ever since we finished Disaster Report 5 ? So why don't you pick this one, since it's probably the last side quest we'll do in this game. You can click on the screen and select an option. Oh. Also, I like the way the bar like covers the middle of his face. It reminds me of those GIFs where they get like the edge and like shrink his face down. You know the one. Being excited. You mean my convictions?
Huh? Convictions?
Yes, I've come this far by living by my own convictions. They're important to me, and that won't ever change.
I don't care. That's not what I'm talking about at all.
What? It's wrong?
Nani?
You're saying my convictions are wrong?
No, your convictions aren't wrong. In fact, it's kind of cool to be able to say that, actually. If I could have lived like you, I think I would have been able to hold my head high with confidence.
Never give up. There's always time.
You know, you're a good guy.
Alright, looking good. She's starting to open up.
Wait, no! Don't try to change the subject on me. There's something that's more important to you, isn't there? Think about it. Hard.
Something that's even more important to me. You mean like my manhood or something?
Ha! Well, close enough. I'm talking about your little guy.
What are you going to do to my little guy?
What shall we do indeed? It depends on your reply.
I don't like where this is going.
I love it. Finally, you're feeling the heat. You're about to lose the most important thing in your life.
Nani?
You're going to take that away from me? Nani? I'm sorry, but I'm not doing anything that hardcore.
Oh, but you will. This is serious. If you want your little guy let loose, bring cash to the fountain in West Park.
Nani?
Nani? Cash? Isn't that against the rules?
Of course it is. I knew that going into this whole thing.
Okay. How much money are you expecting anyway?
50. 50 and your little guy gets off.
50? Is that really all you want?
Yeah, and come alone. I'm looking forward to this.
50 yen and your little guy gets off. Phrasing. Phrasing! I don't know, I liked the original voice. I wish I didn't have to be like dark and husky. What was this guy again?
Oh, Lady Killer's Ann, sir, thank you so much. You really came through for us. You were on the phone with her for a while. How did it go? Harrison Ford.
I promised to meet her in front of the fountain at West Park. I'm on my way now. It's obviously a call about like child custody or some shit.
Really? You wanted to agree to meet up? That's amazing. The other guests all hung up on her because the conversations just weren't getting anywhere. I knew you were the one, Lady Killer San. Your compassion and patience are the gold standard. You're the best.
I wouldn't say that. Besides, she might be a little different, but I don't think she's a bad person.
At least she should cut down on the weird calls she keeps making. Thank you so much. Lady Killer San.
If she's trying to sell as a child, are you gonna shit? Stop calling me that.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I wonder what she's like in person. You'll come back to tell me, won't you? Poisson.
Poisson. Sure. We're gonna finish this quest. Hey, is our bro with us? Where's our bro? How am I supposed to karaoke without my brokey? Doesn't matter. Chat, this is the last time. We've got about an hour and 15 minutes left. That's great. You know what that means? We're gonna get absolutely fucking smashed and eat some pickles, because why not? And we're gonna do every song on the karaoke list, ending with Bakami type. I mean, there's only 5, right? We'll start with Kiri's favorite song, Judgment Shimpan. Light is out. I don't have a lighter remote. Why isn't there a generic lighter remote? We should petition Google. I want to learn all the lyrics to Back of Me Tai, so next time I'm at an anime convention, I can do it at the karaoke. Light bulb, yeah, that'll do. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to do that anyway. In clubs these days. Get your lighters out. It's a fire safety hazard, right? Oh, it's a little early there. That's 2 goods. That's 99%. Damn it. We're about to explode into music video time. MTV.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
I missed one. Oh fuck! I fucked up. Alright, so I wiggled my mouse and it changed all the buttons and I was like, wait, where am I? That's gotta be the worst score I've ever gotten on karaoke in this game. Breaking the law. Yeah, it'd be like 93. Good guess, Maelstrom. Very close. 7 mistakes. Embarrassing. That is the most embarrassingly low score I've had in a karaoke since I started this game. Anyway.
Breaking the law, breaking the law. Breaking the law, breaking the law. You don't know what it's like. You don't have a clue. Sometimes you might find yourself doing the same thing too.
I saw Judas Priest live, and it was at the Civic before the Civic was closed down for safety reasons back in Wolves, and it was fucking awesome. Actually, I saw 2 gigs that week. I saw Dream Theater with Queensryche supporting them. And then the day after, I saw Judas Priest. And it was such a good week. In the same venue as well. But you know what? I was a big Dream Theater fan as a kid, and for many, many years, I like what they put out. But having seen them live, I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't feel like I need to see them live again. They're very clinical, as prog bands generally are. To this day, I still think when I saw Porcupine Tree do The Incident was one of my favourite gigs. But my absolute favourite gig, it's a toss-up between Noah, which actually was ruined by the crowd, Meshuggah, in which I entered the room, began headbanging, and then the gig was over. Because it was so good. And KMFDM at the same venue, which was a venue just big enough for KMFDM. That was fucking sick. Do I have a least favorite gig? Good question. I'm discounting all the ones where either I've been playing or it's been college bands and stuff like that. Like in terms of like big artists, like bigger artists, I think possibly my most favorite gig is the KMFDM one in the tiny venue, and my least favorite gig might be the KMFDM one in the big venue when no one showed up. So like both KMFDM. My least favorite gig is the Anamanaguchi one that had to be cancelled because of COVID-19 that I still haven't been able to go to. Katsunyama were pretty good. I saw them at the O2. There was that time where I'd left work and I had like a leaving do, and like my 2 managers from 2 stores showed up and no one else because I was an asshole back then. And someone showed up and said, hey, I've got this spare ticket to a Hospital Records thing in Birmingham. It's a tenner, so I dropped a tenner and went to Birmingham, and then was in a drum and bass live concert thing until about 5 a.m. in a Manowar t-shirt that was like 3 sizes too big. That was a good time. You went to Sun? You fell asleep next to the speakers? I would like to see Sun, but it's a very... It's not like a party gig, right? It's drone music. I once went to a gig... I went to a gig that was a college one. It was near where I lived, and it was in this music venue, but like every band that played there was basically trying to be Radiohead. That was pretty bad. Like, the bands were fine, but Radiohead's are really... you have to be in the right mood for it, because most of the music, if you're in a live concert, it's kind of boring, honestly. And when like 5 different bands are trying to do the same thing, no, it's not good. None good. The biggest gig I've been to in terms of like popularity of the band and cost of tickets, whatever, is Muse. I saw Muse at the NEC Arena. They were great. But the fact it cost me more to see Muse than Judas Priest still doesn't sit right with me. Ah, fuck, it caught me out. Moving the bar like 15 feet away. I actually think this is my favourite song in the game for karaoke. Back of My Tie is great, but Heart Break a Mermaid. It's such a jam. Kono Natsu. Hey! 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 Saguyo da! Love surfing! Suna sunshine! Kimuni Utsuna! Kimuna sunshine! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Rapid press. Yay! Oh! Hey! My favorite gig is any of the Ghost gigs you've gone to. Yeah, after you sent me a bunch of Ghost stuff, I really enjoyed listening to it. I need to go back again. 92. Ooh, that's the worst score I've ever had. That, was it? What was that fucking song I really loved? Zombie Queen. Goulet. That was fucking sick. I really like the track. Kiryu's most excited moment in the entire game is when someone else is doing karaoke. Alright, we got 3 more songs. Let's do this. But I've been enjoying talking about music. Yeah, Goulet is... That track is like... It's the perfect mix of sort of semi-power metal and... what do you call... musical theatre. It reminds me of Repo, a genetic opera, in some ways. I really like that. I think that's a pretty good sort of summary track for their whole shtick, you know what I mean? With the stage presence and all the Richard O'Brienisms, I'd like to call them. We're gonna win a bunch of prizes. We already won a bunch of prizes, but if you want me to win some prizes, basically we can go back and do a couple more. In fact, if we do that, let's do Shine, Rouge of Love, and then Back of My Tie, and we'll just get this done. Wait, we just did Shine. It wasn't Heartbreak Mermaid at all. My bad. Heart'll break my maid. Shine is a really good song. Gua. Yeah, oh man, I wish I could have seen Gua when Odorous Orungus was alive. Monomoth were awesome. Wall of Death and Soulflight? Wow. You know what? Why am I talking about favourite gigs and without mentioning the actual best gig I've ever been to? I guess it was so good that I don't consider it a gig. It's more like how, you know, I've been to see Distant Worlds several times, the Final Fantasy stuff. I don't call that a gig, it's a concert, right? But the best time I've been to a live thing like that with a band playing was actually Devin Townsend Project Z2 at the Royal Albert Hall, but it was like a whole fucking stage production. It was more than a gig. So it doesn't really sit in my mind in the same space. And yeah. Rob was also at that gig. That was years before I met Rob. Turns out. But man, that I've got the DVD of that, and that shit was awesome. Alright, get into it. Let's go. They played Bloodfire Water Hate at the start. 70s love song. I'm sorry, I'm reading chat, which is why I keep missing things. I'm trying to multitask. The whole crowd was chanting it, then the singer... I can't remember his fucking name. It's been so long. Max Cavalera. Just part of the crowd of 3,000 people. In Sepultura as well. Jan, 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 Sunagoto kurai no umi cry cry o yogu yo uni odore yato break a mermaid. I fucked up. Pressed it a bunch of times. I don't care that the score was terrible. I was reading chat. Wall of Death. Oh my goodness. 85. Well, the scores are getting worse because I'm reading chat the whole time. Okay, this time, well, don't worry, we'll get worse and worse and worse, and what I'm doing is I'm building suspense, and then when we get to Bakumitai, I'll do full focus, and we'll get 99%, because if you make one tiny error, the game will dock you a point. Serious mode. I've got 100% Bakumitai first try, right? Okay, this is a practice run then for a focus. Here we go.
Everybody say illusion of love. Oi, 赤く染めるぜ illusion of love. Yay! Yay! Hua! 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 Come on, baby!
Come on, baby! Fuck.
Go! 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 Pretty face!
Pretty face!
This is much easier with a wireless controller though than it was with the wired one with the buttons that press themselves. Bab. I like this one because it's got lots of Kiryu shouting at the poor lady. You made a prediction? Can Tom 100% Bakami Tai? Oh my goodness. Can I 100% Bakami Tai? My average score on these is 98.99 when I'm not reading chat. It's really hard to 100%. I'm gonna wait for this prediction to end before I start Bakami Tai. One person bet on yes, hoo-wah, 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 hoo-wah. I hate that mods can't bet. Me too, it's stupid. Also, hello Crazy-chan, hi! I hope they fix it someday, me too. Alright, this is the last time we play Bakami Tai. 100 points is riding on me 100% in this. I'm gonna have to put my rhythm game brain on. Big serious, no reading chat, no speaking, just focus. This is the Rocky of rhythm games right now. This is more hardcore than poppin' music on the Game Boy Color. This is how we do. Don't let your memes be dreams, everyone.
I sing for you. バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて
A man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man.
下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメダメダメよダメなのよ
Fuck. That's it.
好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪めない思い出
I'm such a fool. It's all over now. I know, I pressed them and I guess I was a little early and we got some goods. That's not good enough. Himawari. Bakami Tai. One more try for the road? What do you think? There's your fucking pork bun. One more time. Yeah, I was focused. It was just I pressed the button a little early, so. put on your performer hat. Yusuke Hori. Eat a Skittles? No. I don't want to think about that right now. You throw off my game.
I sing for you.
I sing for you.
バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた
Fuck.
I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメダメダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Is one good 99? No, I think that's it. I think one good is 99%. I got 2 as well. It's so difficult. You have to literally get perfect on every single note to get 100%. It's a say because it's a sad song and we're all sad now. Look at that! Come on, baby! Sexy, sexy! If you bet no, you're pretty much guaranteed to win. You know I said one more time? Best of 3. Someone's refunded the pork bun. It has. You can do another pork bun in the middle of this and like fuck it up for everyone.
I sing for you. バカみたい
Meaty. If I fail on like the first line, that doesn't count. I pressed the button at the right times. I don't know how tight is this window. Imagine working here. No, I must sing Bakumitai again. Again, damn it. I sing for you. Look lively, people.
I sing for you.
ABBA. Bad. Fuck, please reset the machine back on me, die. This is the last go. If we don't do it, fuck it. Fuck it. I'll have to deal with being 99%. This is like... You know, only the gods can do perfection. Is that the Islamic teaching? Like, they do those rugs and they have to, like, leave a bit wrong because only the gods are capable of doing it perfectly. So, it would be heresy to do it perfectly. That's what this is. That's what I tell my bosses at work.
下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でこんなに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Right at the end. Right at the end. You know what's good enough for me? Oh, I got it on the rapid press as well. Ah, shit. You know what? That's good enough for me. Perfection is ultimately futile. Achieve enlightenment instead. Good enough. Chat, I will be back after this very short interval, and then we're gonna finish this game. I feel like that has to be it, right? Because if I did one more shot at this, it would be like too much. I think that was our last chance. But it's okay. Baka mitai. The key to knowledge is knowing that the only thing you know is that you know nothing. There's more to learn. That mitai is too baka for us. Just gonna pour this. This is the last of my my drink, so I'm gonna pour that to be ready for the cutscenes, so I can just sip away, find a phone, and call them back. Dame, dame, dame. Goons! Put. This will be that dude in the white suit, right? What's his name again? Dame. Yep, Sarah. Yep, they never saw it coming, Simon. It's just like, hey, you guys like motorbikes? Bonk. Tachibana. Yeah, fucking, no, that sucked. Chen-san. And be careful, flavor text for why you're still being attacked in the street. Kamurocho. Chisai Asia. Gotta go see Marina. Can't finish this game without going to see my best girl. My homie. Where is she? I gotta fight my way to her. Okay. Gotta seal kill my way back to the office. Mr. President! I'm ready. Move it. Jody. They're close. They must know it. They must be cousins or something. I don't know. Maybe they're like high school friends. Maybe they're the same person. Oh, no quest for me? Well, hey guys, anyway. Hello. Hello, office. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss Nugget. Give me some money. Ah, Nugget. Victory. We might as well end this rich, right? Look at all the shit we did. We turned a young girl's life around by giving her a legitimate job. We hired a chicken, champions of diversity in the workplace. In 1988? Champions! Oh, I'm gonna miss these guys. Mono no aware. The knowledge and feeling that all things are transient and must eventually end. It's a sort of... what do you call it? It's a bittersweet melancholy, but it is an intrinsic part of life. Look at this heckin' chonker. I bet he's rich. I'm gonna take his money. Hey, buddy, what's up? Hey, it's my security guy. Let's fuck this guy up. Let's take his money. Fucking... mine. And I was talking about like philosophy and just general life, and then I was like, let's fuck this guy up and steal his money. That's just how it is. He didn't even he didn't fight back. I just beat him up. never want to beat the boss or start a new game because it's bittersweet. I have this problem with anime. If I'm watching a series that I absolutely love, I'll get to like the last 2 episodes and then not watch them for about a year. It was really bad with Azumanga Daioh when I was a kid. It was bad with Nishijo, with Eizouken. Madoka? I really didn't want Madoka to end, but I also did. It was like... And I had to watch the movie to properly end it, and wow, that was a good series. I'm Mr. Shakedown now, that's right. What's that wide Kiryu walking music? Boop. You just move on. Yeah, and that's fine too. You know, some people are like that. For me, I like to savor it. I like to try and really savor the ending, and I find it difficult to do that while just binging through something. But there is also, having said that, a certain quality to binging something that's quite nice. Like Serial Experiments Lane, watching that in one sitting, or Ergo Proxy, that's fun. Because that's a mindfuck of a day. Bacano as well, I did that with. Oh, you found it, thank you. Sure hope that doesn't get content claimed. Whatever. Chen-san. Chen dono. It's you! I mean, it really sucks what happened to that guy. Start making slightly off covers of songs for YouTube. Yeah, I tried. The trouble is, YouTube only hires very specific people. Like, you have to get hired by them to make music. You can't just submit it through something, like Shutterstock or whatever. Like, you have to actually be hired by them. I tried. Of AdSense? Oh, I get what you mean. Like if I do legally distinct cover of like Bon Jovi, and then everyone's like, I gotta find this song, but I need to like not play the legit version. Whoever wrote that fucking... the song that's in all the cat videos? That person would have been a billionaire if they'd not licensed that song to YouTube. Make horizontal girth music. Okay. Serious time.
でも真島って男は彼女が生きていると知っているんですよね。信用できるんですか？
おそらくな。あいつはもともと島野の命令で牧村誠を殺すように動いていた男だが、今は心底彼女を守ろうとしている。ただ、この先どう？
No, Ken Watanabe is alive. He survived.
それより堂島組だ。若頭補佐の渋沢が堂島組の次期若頭に決まったらしい。これから実質的に堂島組を動かすのは渋沢になる。やつはこれまで表に出るタイプじゃなかったが、筋を通し耐え忍びながら力を蓄えていた。だが渋沢組は若い組織、
久世剣能会や阿波野の太平一家の上に立つには強い力を示す必要がある。となれば真っ先にやるのは旧風間派の徹底的な排除。特にお前は目の敵にされるぞ。それに殺しの濡れ衣も晴れてない以上、薩摩もお前を追ってる。お前はカムロ町を出てしばらく身を隠せ。時間さえ稼げればまだ希望はある。
希望？
牧村誠の意識が戻れば、殻の一坪は日教連が取る。
え？
そしてそれが風間さんの真の狙いだ。
なんだと？
あの人は今堂島組の拡大を止められる
Bulky music. This music actually reminds me of some Final Fantasy XIV music.
白羽の矢を立てた。立花も殻の一坪を日教連に渡そうと動いていた。すべてはこの俺を堂島宗平に代わる登場界の跡目に据えるためだ。
それじゃおやっさんはあなたに登場界を託したってことですか？
そういうことになるな。
知りませんでした。あなたとおやっさんにはそこまでのつながりが。
俺もお前ほどじゃないが、風間さんには世話になってきた。俺に極道のイロハを仕込んでくれたのはあの人だ。足を向けては寝られない。キリ、お前のことも風間さんからくれぐれもと頼まれてる。殺しの濡れ衣の件もいずれ俺が必ず何とかする。だが今牧村誠が目を覚ますのを祈るしかないのが現実だ。
We all have to pray for that. She doesn't deserve that.
もう俺にできることはないってことですか？
お前はもう十分やった。お前がいなかったら牧村
We've totally never killed anyone before. It's true. We've never like killed, like smashed a bike into someone's face or anything. It's like Spider-Man game. Like, you hit someone with a manhole cover at 400 miles an hour and they're like, no, Spider-Man doesn't kill.
芝浦に停泊してる船にかくまってる。彼女が生きてることが堂島組に知れたらまずいんでな。
芝浦？
芝浦。
お前にこのことを伝えたのは俺なりに筋を通したかったからだ。あとは俺たちに任せてお前は街を出ろ。いいな。
It just makes them sleep forever. Yeah, like a lifetime coma and then they die of old age in the coma. That's fine. But like, not actual killing. At least in the Spider-Man game, when you punch someone off a building, they like get glued to the side of the building. In the Batman game, I'm pretty sure that doesn't happen. And he's also supposed to be, I don't kill anyone. I'm Batman. I guess there's really nothing more I can do. I should meet up with Nishiki for now. If I head to West Park, I'll run into him eventually. Alright, let's go to West Park and buy some drugs or murder some teenagers or whatever it is people do in West Park. I never finished that quest we started, did I? We started the quest with the foam lady, and we were supposed to meet her somewhere, I guess in the park, and then we never finished it. Maybe she'll be here. Uh-oh. Nani?
渋沢が
堂島の
次期若頭に決まったらしい。奴は風間のおやっさんの勢力を根こそぎやる気だ。俺もお前も的になってるはずだぜ。
Is that the shoe salesman?
号令かけてるのは渋沢ってことか。すぐ
You have pizza?
堂島組で溢れる。俺ら町を出るしかねえぞ。おい、行くぞ。キリと錦まで。
Ah, yeah, cheese bagel. I'm pretty good. I feel perfected.
錦、牧村誠は日教連の世良が保護してた。堂島組は彼女を殺して殻の一粒に型がついたと思っているんだ。だが彼女が生きている限り殻の一粒は世良と風間のおやっさんの切り札になる。堂島組を抑えつけることができるはずだ。この場をしのいで
I'm really glad our bro came back. He's been super helpful.
つまり
We beat the shit out of these punks.
柏木さんにも身を隠すように伝えるんだ。こいつらは俺が食い。
兄貴。
桐
兄弟。
生。行け、錦。分かったよ。
Goodbye, potato.
お前らの相手はこの俺だ。風間の使いっ走りがでけえ口食べ
Sky patch. Baron boy.
お前らは全員皆殺しだ。恨むなら風間を恨め。
Oh, you're going down, son! That was like a yawn as well, just then. Being awake is difficult. I woke up early. Tree revitalization project. Toss. I can't believe that took him down. Okay. Is that person here, or do I have to meet the park? Is that what it was? I've actually forgotten what the side quest was. Alright, no. We'll leave. We're gonna leave. Leave me alone! This is quite FF13-esque. There's 55 million yen in that phone box. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Huh? This is our final encounter with you? Oh, bitch. It's on. Bitch, Becky. That's my food. Oh. You know what? He hit hard, but so do we. We just get up, we tank another one of these, we pick up another large object, and we beat the fucking shit out of this prick. Uh-oh. Ow. We've been holding this bento box for far too long. It's worth it. Get. I'll leave you alone until I can hold my rage anymore, and then we'll... You better leave town if you want to reach a ripe old age. Fuck off. There's no talking to a guy who attacks others for no reason. I'll have to toughen myself up just in case. And that we will do with all of our newfound cash money! Which I can't do. This. Now we can block knife and gun attacks. Yeah, I should probably buy a couple more potions from the shop. There's an M store, I guess. We're kind of hemmed into a particular path here, so no choice. That'll do. Penguin. Penguin-san! Penguin. Are you turning it to Neil? You biffing out pastry? Penguin, 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 pangolin. Dutton burger. It's a video to someone fucking it up badly. I see. Is a Luigi board real? Haiku. Ex-Benedict Cumberson. Yo. It's Kuze.
あんた一人か。
We gonna fight again, Kuze? Or are you like
組の人間は引かせた。
doing something else?
てめえとやり合うのに。
Oh, I see.
余計なちゃちゃ入れられたくねえんだな。まだ風間組には手出しちゃいねえよ。錦山も事務所の中だ。
堂島組は風間組を、いや、風間のおやっさんをどうする気だ。
始末するに決まってんだろ。風間組もおめえも。今その指揮取ってんのは渋沢だがな。誰がやったってさほど難しい仕事じゃねえ。堂島組はもう登場会ごと下に収めちまおうっちゅう勢いだからな。お前らをぶっ殺すまでいくらでも兵隊を送り込めるってことだ。
そうかな。だが俺は雑魚がいくらかかってきたとこで今のあんたほど手強いとは思わねえ。あんたは俺をぶちのめすためだけにここにいる。何の損得もねえところで命張る男ほど厄介な相手はいね
え。よくわかってんじゃねえか。俺を今動かしてるのはな、男の意地ってやつだ。それさえありゃ男は笑いながら死ぬことだってできる。
Bimbo Slice, hello, welcome. What chapter you on? 17, final chapter.
どっちの意地が上に行くか見ものだな。
決着つけさせてもらいます。クゼの兄貴。
Big brother Kuze. Cheeky bastard. So many games are being finished lately and soon. We're gonna fight him. But first, it's all coming together. What's this? What do you link me? Scroll up here. Penguin. So I'm having a bad time with this penguin thing. It's like freaking out. Oh, you know what? How do I Don't do that. Is this a speedrun? No, I've been playing this game for 20 weeks. Or more. That's my first time playing. Still a speedrun.
Is penguins. Crested penguins. Parent penguin heading home. So why are these woodlands so attractive to penguins?
Penguins. Why can't he say it? It's like nuclear. Let's say nuclear instead of nuclear. Wait, what is that? I don't know. Skellington. Where do these extra letters come from? You don't have a lot of health? I got a HP bar. It's full HP bar. It doesn't get any bigger than that, unfortunately. Not that I know of, anyway. Not much bigger than that, I guess. I know you can, like... Well, I bought, like, the shittest stamina. I know you can, like, upgrade skills, but, like, I was locked behind walls on a lot of it, so... And also, I haven't really been doing... a lot of the extra stuff. I did a little bit. Enough. Nope. Yeah, just slam a bunch of stamina on. I was like, sort of forgot to buy the good ones. Here we go! What a way to go down. Would have been better if he'd done then, but I guess tossing him as, like, over my shoulder is fine. Oh, Yakuza ain't shit, huh? Sorry, a little scroll up there. I don't get a lot of chat here. Window. Just yesterday in Yakuza. Goodbye! I like yesterday. It works. I hit him so hard he went back in time.
連中を泳がせたんだ。そのアジトを突き止めるためにな。なんだと？女も世良もおめえも風間の頭の息がかかってる人間は
I think Jotaro would win in the fight between Jotaro and Kiryu.
渋沢は初めて堂島の頭になれる。
Then that's writing for you. I also think Majima would defeat Jotaro Kujo in a fight. Hey, it's Nishiki. He might have a chance against Polnareff, maybe.
もしかして日教連は芝浦にいるのか？
ああ、誠もそこにいる。
マジかよ。ならすぐ行こうぜ。キル、車回してくるからよ。
You bet on the final boss you use Resh. What's Resh? Oh, like the stands? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I just gotta press the buttons. Resh is pretty good. But now I know that my final boss is gonna be Kiryu, so... Careful now.
全部覚悟の上です。クゼの兄貴。
I'd love it if he used Breaker. That'd be amazing. There's still a fourth fighting style I haven't unlocked with both characters. No, there isn't. It's... I thought there was a fourth because there were 4 buttons, but actually that's just weapon slot, isn't it? I'm going the wrong way, but I'm going to the shop to buy good healing items, not trash healing items. You know why it's trash? Because we bought it from fucking M-Store, and M-Store sucks. We gotta go to Papo. This is the real deal. Or, oh, we need to go to, Don Quixote. Some of the real shit. Okay, you don't have the real shit here either. We gotta go to Don Quixote. Hey, Finn. Papo! Don Donkey Quixote. Down there, Camarocho. You will not beat up on this poor defenseless lady who's just minding her own business. You 3 large goons. You can eat the shit of the pavement. As I encourage you to descend your faces forthwith into it with great velocity. Here, let me assist you. Never killed a man. I got a slightly battered platinum plate. Thanks, lady. I'll just put that with my other ones. You're damn right I turned around for that. I'm not gonna let some poor civilian get beat up. Stand up. Sit down. Yeah, he tripped over. I think that was his attack. He just ran at me and fell over. And then he was defeated in combat. We did it! We defeated... Right, let's go to Don Quixote. I suppose it's the last time for Don Quixote song, too. Why not? Yeah, I'd like to buy a wooden. Yeah, I'll do. You going to the final mission? Yes, I am. Please, no spoiler. I've never played this game before. Beg. Hey. We did all the things we wanted to do. We did karaoke, we did all that shit. Let's just go. And even though I haven't prepared a lovely new Fields Quest trailer for the next game I'm gonna play, I'll find a trailer for it and show you anyway, so then I don't have to do that. And that will save me a bunch of work in the next few days. And that's good. Finding it's going to be interesting. This is probably my last day on Earth. Gotta make sure I go out with nothing left undone. I mean, we're good. Nothing left on the bucket list. This is the end of the line. If I go, I'll go with no regrets. Time to put an end to this. Hold tight, Makoto. Actually, Makoto, I changed my mind. I want to win some toys down to that there arcade. Look at these jabronis thinking they can take on Majima. They're so fucked, yeah. He's not having any shit right now. Oh, it's the kids that beat him up before, isn't it? I want him to do one punch that just knocks all three of them out. It's a right hook. Bada Goodbye! Bam! Next! Kowtow, bitch! Oh! That guy on the right was like, oh, this motherfucker. Oh, I'm playing him. Oh! Oh! Yes, finally!
あの子のことはもうほっといたれ。これ以上手出すんやったら島野の親父野郎が殺すで。俺は。
お前まさか堂島組に行くって。堂島をやる気か。たった一人で。
Easy peasy.
女一人のために狂っちまったな、真島ちゃん。狂犬みてえな顔してるぜ。やっと檻から飛び出したな。
There's nothing anyone can do about it. Go get your ears pinned back, you stupid fuck. He's got that monkey boy look about him, doesn't he? Monkey boy! Like Lee Evans. Go back, I want to be monkey! Get in your shit. Alright, here we go. Oh. I thought I was gonna get to do that. I guess he just, like, off-screen, like, ruins those guys' days, collectively. I'd say hi to Neil, but he has no sound at the moment, so it'd be pointless. Thank you. Gotta dry your hair. Oh, your hair will dry on its own, pastry. Toriba! Neil, I'm gonna have to refund that because we are past the point of no return and I can no longer do claw prizes and he can't hear me. So... Please help. Thank you, Maelstrom, for being my translator. My Neil translator. This fucking shoe salesman is going down. You wanna buy some shoes? Look at these fine shoes I have on. Would you like some? They're only 1 million yen. Look at all these punks. Save it for the next game. No other game fucking has that other than Yakuza. Okay. No, I'll refund it. Well, they brought guns. Wow, this is Crow Zero status numbers of people. That movie, by the way, if you like Yakuza games and you like JoJo, watch Crow Zero. It's great. I have the DVDs of Crow Zero and Crow Zero 2. It's all about high school delinquents punching each other. Wonderful. How much is pork bun right now? 600? You can have a couple of pork buns with change. Toss. Oh no, fire! Oh no! Oh. Kazuma. Size. Uncle. Grandpa. Kashiwagi Kazuma.
お前らは船だ、渋沢を追え。不当の連中は風間組が引き受けた。
桐生、行こうぜ。
Incorrigible. You know, the last 2 pork buns, all yours, my friend. You know what? You can have this fucking confectionery gift box too. We don't need it anymore. Let's go. Bonk. What the fuck is going on? A lot of blood came out of that man for someone that isn't dead. I love guns in this game. They're great.
A man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man.
Wait, did he drop his gun and then go back into the gun stance? No more pork buns. Oh, he makes it work for me, doesn't he? Get the fuck. There. That's Nishiki. There we go. Bonk. Who else wants some? You? Oh! Schmack. That's right, me, my bro. You're done. Let's use one of these. But Chair did no damage. Ooh, ow! Ishikawa, stay down. They're just giving us royals.
So, 後ろからも来やがった。柏木さんは何やってんだ。キリュウ、俺がここで連中を食い止める。お前、一人で先に行け。錦、心配すんな。俺は大丈夫だ。お前は誠を守ってやってくれ。急がねえと渋沢に殺されちまうぞ。だから、いいから行け。あいつを止めねえと、風間のおやさんにも、死んだ立花にも顔向けできねえだろう。
You got it, bro.
渋沢をぶちのめすのはやっぱりおめえの役目だよ。だから必ずあいつを止めろ。分かった。俺が銃を撃ち始めたら先に走れ。いいか、俺が追いつくまでに渋沢と片付けとけよ。よし、行け。
Nice. The power of Bleach Malone is with us. She's there watching our every move from somewhere. Honorary Yakuza Bleach Malone. Extorting money, saving lives. Pretty much it, right? Bleach Malone is a Yakuza character of our own devising. Why is it taking me this long to realize that? Smack. Step. Every day. Decked him with a deck chair. Good point. I can't wait to deck this guy in. That guy's wearing a chainmail suit. What? Oh. Why is he waiting? Like, it'd be much quicker if he just offed her, right? I guess they don't want... Yeah, I remember. They don't want Dojima knowing that she's alive, but they're keeping her for a reason.
Smack!
What? Where we going, Kiryu? Where we going? Hello. I hate those fucking gun dudes.
A man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man.
Look at me dodging bullets. Bam! Get off the boat. Oh. Listen. Remember we got shot once and that was like a big story point and now we've just taken like 15 bullets, whatever. Just eat some stamina and we're good. Goodbye! I think Mori is Mortius. Memento Mori. No, I was proud of myself. Not. There we go. Oh, that's guns. So we're gonna need a couple more of those.
Who never eats pork buns is never a whole man.
Just pistol whip that guy. Get out of here. We don't need guns. There's a bunch of stamina and spark. Oh, this game does have spark in it. But right at the end of the game. What do you know? We gotta fight. Shoe salesman. Shubusawa. Meanwhile,
こいつやべえぞ。いかれちまってる。いい加減にしとけよ、このガキ。
お前ら下っ端の首は数に入らんねえ。さっさとどかんかい。
That one dude's mouth. I know exactly who you're talking about. Right. I like this a lot. Hello, pastry. What happened? There's a lot of fighting. Lots and lots of fighting. Kiryu's fighting his way up a boat to Shibusawa, where Makoto is, and meanwhile, Majima has gone fucking mental. You know, I'll be remiss if I don't do this. I gotta... hang on a minute. I need to hit someone with this table. Oh, it broke. Oh, I'm so disappointed. God damn it. Right, now you're all dying. Table Chan, no! That was my favorite character. What is this? What am I hitting them with? Bonk. Yeah. Excuse you? Bonk. Yosso! Never killed a man. Get out of here. You know what we were fighting here at the start of the game with Kazuma? All those months ago when he was like hounded out of the office. Deja Vu Dungeon. Mm-hmm. Just tiny ass doors. Right, here we go. B? Why is it B now? Oh, that was dirty.
A man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man. A man who never eats pork buns is
Neil,
never
stop.
a whole man. A man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man.
He's wasting all his points on pork buns.
No, no, no! Please don't shake the baby!
Look at all the money. I wish someone worried about me enough to buy 3 pork buns. Me too. I want them. I want them all. I might as well spend all my cash on this. Wow, his health actually goes up quite significantly, doesn't it? There you go. Uh-oh. My USBs all just reset. The game freaked out. Oh, I fucking knew there'd be a gun dude. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ah, the triple bonk. Here we go. Cut up back again. Fuck off. I don't care. Get out of here. 4. Spain. Touchdown. Nope. You may fire your gun, but the bullet will not land, for I am in iframes. I like how we just span the bat for a bit and then, like, hit him. Here we go. Pointing me in the right direction, that's the thing that Darkened Sky doesn't do. Hey! Remember that game? Alright. Well, we've gone really long today because I goofed a lot, but we're so close to the end, there's no point me stopping. We're having fun. They sell Red Bee Mochi on Amazon. They sell fucking everything on Amazon, but that's great. I kind of want that. Maybe I'll order some. Good find. It's the Skittles. We're gonna beat up Awano? I want to beat him up. Wait. Cash money.
その時代が求める極道の姿ってのがあんだ。生き方の良し悪しじゃねえ。おめえが時代に合ってねえってだけのことだ。
Cash money.
俺に言い訳する前にさっさとかかってきたらどないや。自分のくだらん生き方をにやけ面でごまかさんで済むで。
なるほど。そうかもしれねえな。おめえみてえな熱のある男にはついごまかそうって頭が働いちゃう。
Oh, there we go. He did the maneuver. The Yakuza maneuver. He's got a really, like, timid-looking samurai on his back. Hey, I found the sword. Is it yours? Oh, golly.
もともと俺は人を殴るのが好きでな。相手がムカついたから殴るんじゃねえ。殴るのが好きだから殴った。根っからの国道のくせにいつからかてめえの血流すのが億劫になってな。金まみれの小賢しい極道を演じるのが楽だって気づいちまった。もっとも楽に生きるのが楽しいとは限らねえがな。
Thought it was a fat chopper like you.
せやったら最後にお楽しみができてよかったやないか。
Legend is done. Is this like a thing? In real life, do they do this? I would love that. A Yakuza fight broke out today on Main Street. There were 15 jackets left on the ground at the scene, and shirts, still intact. His tattoo is way more intimidating than Fat Shepard's. It is. The other guy, Awano's tattoos, so like, it's like, he might as well have Pokemon on his back. You have to learn the technique or they don't let you in. That's the real rite of passage for a Yakuza, right? Oh, he got through my impenetrable defense. Try again. get through this. Haha! Swing, bada bada. Hang on a minute. Ow! Punch my tattoo. I'll punch your tattoo. That little boy you have on your back. Oof. Oh, he's mad. But I'll just get him in the blender again. Oh, he's got a way out. It's okay though. It's diminishing returns for you. I just do this. Let's use one more. There we go. We'll just do that move. I was trying to do heat moves the whole time, Maelstrom. Sometimes it just doesn't do it. You have to have the right window. Unfortunately. But that move with the spinning bat is all Y, so if the heat move doesn't trigger during that, it's like, well, it's not happening. It's okay, we beat him. I suppose I could switch to another style, grab him, and then do a heat move. That would work. If he doesn't toss me off somewhere else. Throw me into the bin. Bull's first idiot. That's his Twitter handle.
そないバカ正直に生きてきたわけやない。せやけどな、俺の周りにはバカに生きて、バカに死んでった男たちがおった。そいつらのくだらん生き方が、俺は男の最高の生き様やと気がついたんや。ラッキーなんだな。
You lucky fuck. Rip. F for Awano. Oh! Hey! He took a bullet for us. Fucking Gollum shows up at the last minute. I've got more bullets, bitch! I don't give a shit about your bullets. You go down. Oh my god! Sir, I failed to kill Majima, but I shot one of your top lieutenants. You're fired.
てる時によ。部外者、余計な真似していたねえぞ、ほら。
Ow! It's Wolverine! Are we gonna kill Gollum now?
島野が始末したはずの男がこうまで俺に盾ついてくるとはな。マジバおかげで阿波野も使い物にならなくなっちまった。
This fucking tiny Gomez guy.
も消さなきゃならねえ。面倒ばかりだ。堂島宗平、そこにいる男は体力で一番金がかかる殺し屋だ。そいつに仕事を受けさせるルートと金がある限り、俺は誰だろうが好き。
How much do they pay you, Hitman? I've got like 400 million on me. Or I had.
力ってのはこういうもんだ。お前らだけはもう何があっても死んでもらわな収まらんのや。せやないとあの子は黒い闇から逃れられん。ラオグエ油断するなよ。
He's fucking Loach. That guy's Gomez and he's Loach. I see it now. With fancy shoes. Easy. Easy. Now we must kung fu fight. Oh, it's got more. Okay. Well, I've got this. And I'll just do this again. This is my favorite move. I'm an assassin too. Right. Do the thing. There we go. Now we can do a heat move. But even when you get the icon on the screen, sometimes when you press Y, it just doesn't do it. But if you knock him over... Bonk! He's running at the wall and just like, bonk. Where'd that come from? It was foolish of me to stop using the same moves over and over. This is my last... my last stamina. Yes! Gun Fu. I don't know where he pulled it from, Neil. He just had it. Now this is mine, I guess. It's useless. Toss. Ah! Ah! Dodge! Oh! Flip! I gotta cheese him because it's the only way. He's trying to run up the wall, but I've got the bat, and the bat don't lie. Lagui bear. Like Yogi Bear. Ow, my bones!
おとなしく待っとれや。こっちはもうすぐ済む。その次がお前や。マジな。
Ken Watanabe fucked you up. No, I think Majima doesn't care about killing anymore. He's sort of gone off the deep end. Anyway, back to the character with all of the healing items.
なるほど。風間の頭が見込んだわけだな。もっと早くお前の存在に気づくべきだったよ。ただの若造が。いつの間にか竜に化ける一歩手前だ。
そんな話はいい。女を離せ。お前が彼女を殺す気ならとっくに殺してたはずだ。
先生、その子を連れて離れてろ。もう用は済んだ。女を始末するのはお前を殺してからだ。それで風間の息の根は完全に止まることになる。セラの野郎は後でじっくり料理すりゃいい。今俺がやらなきゃいけねえのはお前だ。風間の極道を継ぐお前をこの手で始末する。俺が欲しいのはあの風間慎太郎を超えたっていう看板だ。
何？
人間ってやつは金や権力を手にしたところで最後には花が求められる。それが看板ってやつだ。
お前はそんなくだらねえもんのために風間のおやっさんを狙うのか。
そのくだらねえもんのために命張らなきゃいけねえ男もいるんだよ。俺の父親は昔ある代議士の秘書をやっててな、ゆくゆくは政治家になるんじゃねえかって周囲からも期待されていた。だが手柄は全部代議士に持っていかれ、挙句の果てにその代議士の汚職が原因で自殺に追い込まれた。それが能力だけでのし上がろうとした男の限界だった。世の中なんてそんなもんだ。頑張ったことが報われない社会でまっとうに生きるなんてバカバカしい。だから俺は力が全ての裏社会こそ自分を生かせる道だと思った。必死になって金も作った。親父が欲しがるものは何でもくれてやった。だが極道も政治の世界と同じだったぜ。結局周りの極道が最後にひれ伏すのは金じゃ買えねえ極道の看板だった。
風間のおやっさんは看板だけの男じゃねえ。クソみてえな親の下で堂島組を東上界最大の組織にまで育てた。あんたの父親を死なせた代議士とは違う。
そんなことは分かってる。風間は別格の極道だ。 俺には別格と呼ばれるほど看板はねえさ。だがてっぺん取るためにそれが必要ってんならてめえで作るだけのことだ。
おめえはそうやって何でもかんでも計算づくか。男の看板ってのは自分で設計図引いて作るようなもんじゃねえ。後から勝手についてくるもんだ。
なんとでも言え。これは俺なりの努力ってやつさ。
その努力が女を撃つことか。橘や織田を殺すことか。てめえの看板が欲しいなら他人の血で書くんじゃねえ。
お前も風間の看板に憧れて極道の世界に入ったんだろ。だが風間も昔は登場界のヒットマンとして何人もやってきた。それこそ伝説になっちまうほどの人数だ。お前が思ってるほどまっとうな男じゃねえ。殻の一坪にしても最初は堂島組のお家騒動だった。そいつに何人もの仇を巻き込んで死なせたのは結局んとこ堂島の親父に弓引いた風間じゃねえか。
何が言いて
あの風間の頭ならいずれ女や立花が危険にさらされることも想定できたはずだ。つまりあの人だっててめえの描いた絵を完成させるために立花たちの犠牲を割り切って使ったんだよ。他人の血をてめえの道具に使うのは極道の坂だ。だから俺もお前の血を看板に使わせてもらう。
Is he gonna do the thing? He's doing the thing! I don't know how they do it. But he did it. The Goober Dragon. Hey, I'm a dragon, hello! We're gonna kill you and pin our own title in your blood! You wanna buy some shoes?
俺はそんな肩書きはいらねえ。だが
Crystal Mice.
一匹でいい。
ああ、お前の言う通りだ。
Final boss.
付き合ってやるぜ。
It's been a journey. This stream's been fucking long. It's like 5 hours. Longer than I thought, but that's always the case when you're finishing a game off, right? It's like, I'm so close, I don't want to stop. Here we go! TG Shibusawa. Look at the damage that Kiryu's doing. He just fucking took off half of his health bar. Did no damage. Wee! Oh. I'm more impressed by the Kiryu's ability to grab this guy's hair when he has like no hair. That is impressive. Hello, Shirawa. Welcome to the end of Yakuza. Oh shit, I forgot to heal. I was taking chip damage that whole time, fuck. I was about to go into the menu too. Damn. We've been doing so well.
A man who never eats pork buns
Too late, Neil.
is never a whole man.
I don't have any pork buns left. It's okay. Yeah, this is a great tune, by the way. I approve. Well, I swear I was looking at the bar and then it was like, this isn't too bad, but then suddenly I had no health left. I guess it's because the orange and the red. I don't know, I got confused. Whatever, fuck it. Who cares? I don't. Let's do it again. He really sucks. You kind of have to use rush on him, don't you? Let's beat each other with chairs. Bonk. Just kidding. Let's me beat you with chairs is what I meant to say. We got so many healing items though. Yeah, this is a fucking tune. Dragon this. Now. Oh, wrong button. Ah!
A man who never eats pork buns is never a whole
Can't.
man.
Smash! Jesus Christ. You fucked him up. He's down.
俺も一つだけ癖から学んだことがある。極道は張り続ける限り負けじゃねえってことだ。お前も風間もそして女も必ず殺してやる。立花のようにな。
Oh, it's a bro. Nice save.
超えちゃならねえ。その一線超えちまったら戻ってこられなくなる。こいつ殺したとこで何にもならねえだろうが。お前勝手に先は死んじゃねえよ。兄弟踏みとどまれ。いつか最後の一線を越えなきゃならねえ時が来たら、そん時は俺も一緒に越えてやる。だから錦。
Oh, all that shit went down outside, huh? Bad time for food to be ready. We were right in the precipice of the end here. I think that was it.
そいつらを殺すのか、真島。
当たり前や。こいつらがおる限りあの子はいつまでも狙われるんや。全部しまいにするにはここで殺すしかないやるが。殺すんや。俺がこいつらを誠の代わりに。
彼女がそれを知ったら苦しむだろうな。
何？
感謝するかもしれん。謝るかもしれん。だがいずれ彼女は必ず苦しむ。冴島大河が18人殺した罪を背負った時のお前と同じ苦しみを味わうことになる。彼女は自分の手がきれいなままなのはお前が代わりに手を汚したおかげだとそう気づく。自分のために人殺しになった者へ償う方法はこの世にない。お前はあの娘に償いきれない貸しを作る気か。
こん
ソボケが。
せやったら俺はどないしたらええんや。こいつら殺してもあの子を救うことにならん言うんやったらどないせっちゅんじゃ。
もう終わったんだ、真島。牧村誠は意識を取り戻した。今、風間組の柏木たちが病院に移送してる。
誠が意識を。
何言ってる。女が
Kashiwagi's helping.
生きているのか。バカな。それじゃあ殻の一粒はあの土地はどうなった。
堂島さん、殻の一粒はもう彼女の手を離れました。うちが新しい土地の所有者です
Kenwa and Abe saved the day.
1000億も出してもらえりゃあなたに売っても構いませんがね。
100 billion. Fuck you,
堂島
Gomez.
組の時代は終わったってことです。カムロ町再開発の莫大な利権は殻の一粒を持つ人間にしか動かせん。これで堂島組一強だった東上界の勢力図は大きく書き換わる。
くだらん話はええ。あんたは俺にこいつらを殺すな言うんか。
その殺し屋は堂島の命令で何人も殺してきた。堂島の急所を握る生き証人だ。警察にもその情報は流しておいた。
そしたら殺に突き出すだけで済ませろっちゅうんか。
俺はそこまで甘くはない。その殺し屋の身柄は日教連で隠し持つ。東上界最強と言われる堂島組をこの俺が裏から操る切り札としてな。それにその殺し屋はここで楽に殺すより死ぬまで例の穴蔵にでも閉じ込める方がいいだろう。よくこらえたな、真島。牧村誠にとって堂島組はもう脅威じゃない。お前が彼女を救った。
よう言うわ、あんたも。俺を栄養に利用したっちゅうわけか。島野の親父と同じように。
ここに来たらたまたまお前が一人で堂島組を潰してたってことだ。俺にそんなこと想像できるわけがない。真島、まだ片付いてないことがある。お前の親父島野に一つ伝言を頼めるか。お前が奴に東上界を裏切ったけじめをつけさせろ。
何やと。
We're really gonna mess with him, huh? This is our payment, I guess. For a job well done.
島野の兄弟に会いに来たのか。
親父、おるんやろ。話があるんや。
兄弟は今、近江連合の本部長と話してる。
近江の本部長。
近江連合の東京進出の段取りを打ち合わせにな。
残念やったな。殻の一粒は日教連の手に渡ったで。もうあんたらの付け入る隙がなくなったっちゅうことや。
そっか。
Oh.
じゃあお前が島野を殺せば全部終わるってことか。なあ、楽しかったよな。なんだかんだ言って俺ら。それが目の見えねえ小娘に振り回されてこんなとこまで来ちまった。面白いな、巡り合わせってのは。
I still hate you. You still suck.
真島。
親父、日教連の世良から伝言を預かってきました。
ほう。
東上会内部に関西と通じてる裏切り者がおるそうです。殻の一粒を近江連合に売ろうとしたその人間を島の組で突き止めてほしいと。
そんな話ようのこのこ言いに来たな、真島。
Yep.
世良は親父に身の潔白を証明してほしいと言うてます。
おもろいやないか。
せやけど俺は何があっても親父の子ですわ。
せやったらお前わしの身代わりになって死ぬこともできるな。
ええ。ただ一つだけお願いがあります。西島の兄弟に俺が謝っていたと伝えてください。
Oh well. That's that story ended.
これがわしの答えや。世良に言うとけ。殻の一坪も近江の本部長もわしには何の関わりもない。
親父。
お前に一つ教えといたる。ただのし上がりたいだけやったら目先のことだけ考えとったらええ。せやけどてっぺん取る気なんやったら勝ち方を考えなあかん。三日天下やないほんまの天下の取り方をな。風間と日教連の時代は長くは続かん。
Yeah, this is the time Matt's gonna suck all that up.
10年後
Be bad
は
time.
島の組が天下取ってるはずや。真島五郎中最強の武器が手に入ったんやからの。可愛い子には旅をさせろっちゅうのはよう言うたもんやなあ、真島。
A lot of I'm guessing that's all set up for the regular ass games. This is a prequel after all.
だったな、堂島。阿波の菓子に久世と渋沢も薩にパクられた。風間が無所から戻ったところで今の堂島組はカムロ町の再開発どころじゃねえってことか。 会長代行にはご心配をおかけしております。気にすることはね。
それより俺からもこの場にいる全員に一つ伝えておくことがある。承知の通り、先代が亡くなって以来登場会は俺が二代目代行としてこの椅子に座った。同時に長らく本家若頭の座は空白だったが、この堂島からも強く押されてな、空席を埋めることにした。
You thought it was gonna be you, didn't you, Dojima?
日教連の世良総裁を登場会本家若頭に指名する。
Happy
後
ending.
見人は堂島だ。他直系組長からも多くの指示があった。
Look at the three guys in colorful suits. Those are like our main characters. Everyone else is in like basic bitch color
本家若
suits.
頭として引き続き堂島が手放したカムロ町再開発計画の面倒を見てもらう。
Seething.
そろそろ俺の出る幕もしまいだな。
Well, damn. There's a lot of cutscenes, but it's all good. It's all wrapping up nicely.
よく来たな。すまなかった。苦労をかけたな。
今日はおやすさんに報告したいことがあって来ました。多分おやすさんは俺の言うことに反対します。それでも俺は、
そうか。
おやすさんには俺がこれから言うことわかるんですね。
ああ。だができるのか、カズマ。
覚悟はできてます。
Got a fancy red shirt now.
おい、桐生、お前どういうことなんだ。
ちょっと錦山くん、急に大声出さないでよ。
Bro, here he is.
堂島組に復帰したって、マジか。
え？
今日風間の親さんの面会に行ってきたんだろ。復帰のことも話したのか。
さっき風間のおやっさんにはこのまま仇に戻れって言われた。おやっさんは俺が極道には向いてねってよ。あの人が俺を橘に預けたのは極道から足を洗わせるためでもあったんだ。
But dude, you earn like billions every day. Why not?
戻るってのか。でもよ、ならせめて戻る先は風間組にすりゃいいじゃねえか。 あんだけやらかした堂島組に復帰したら苦労すんのは目に見えてんじゃねえか。もう一回
It is an interesting choice.
考え直せよ。
いや、それが俺がするべき最初のけじめだって思ったんだ。
え？
俺はあの一件でたくさんの人間のけじめってのを見せつけられた。正直すげえって思った。極道だけじゃねえ、仇だってマジで俺なんかまだまだだなって思い知らされた。
そっか。でも俺もお前もまだ何が足んねえんだろうな。
わかんねえけど逃げちゃダメってことかな。逃げずに頑張って、そして残った道がそいつのやるべきことっていうか、奴らみんなそうしてたんじゃないかな。
でそいつを見つめるための堂島組復帰ってことか。
ああ、今の俺にできるけじめのつけ方はそれしか浮かばねえ。でもなんとか踏ん張って俺は俺の極道を行くさ。風間のおやっさんとは違う俺だけの極道ってのをな。
あれ？お前いつもの一丁羅は？
ああ、この前これ見かけてさ、気に入ったんだ。
おいおい、真っ白の方が良かったって。バリッとしててさ。それにそんなスーツ今時どうなんだよ。しかもお前らしくないんじゃねえか？
らしくねえか。でもらしさってのは自分で決めるもんだろ。
あのな、けじめ取るために復帰する組を選ぶのはまだわかるけど、スーツくらい人の意見聞いてってバチは当たらねえぞ。
The bro is all about fashion souls.
いや、
I can get down with that.
これがいい。
いやいや、じゃあさ、まだ黒でビシッと決めた方が。
白も黒も気分じゃねえ。今の俺はこれがいいんだ。俺が決めたこれで始めたいんだ。
わかったよ、知るか。じゃあ一生来てろ。
ありがとうよ。
なんだよ急に。
He's so butthurt about
ぶ
it.
りやがってよ。
What? Sorry, I haven't touched it in a while. Pause. Here you go.
俺お前にとんでもねえ借りをいっぱい作っちまった。
なんだよ急に。
一生かかってでもこの恩は返すぜ。
何言ってんだお前。
It's not like I want to be friends with you or anything. Back up.
そうか。じゃあ飯でも食いに行こうぜ。お前のおごりで。
おう。
カムロ町で一番いい肉食わせるとこで。
でもよ。
どうした？
今日は
Fuck off, you've got like 100 billion yen. Aww. Isn't that nice? Bye then. Raina's just like, okay, see ya. Settle your tab. Fucking hell, this is Majima's new suit, huh? Where we're going, we don't need shirts. Did you get a bowl cut, please? Yep, this is Majima as I knew him from screenshots before I played this game. I was wondering when this would occur. I thought it was gonna have a moment where he like cut his hair off, you know? But nope, he just did it off screen. I mean, when you're Majima, you can wear whatever the fuck you want. Who's gonna stop you? He's got a snakeskin jacket, no shirt, an eye patch, a bowl cut, and leather gloves. And pointy ass shoes. With metal on them. This guy's like a like a low-key goth king. Yep, I'm with you there.
確かにな。まあ、お互い敵も多い身だ。せいぜい死なないように頑張ろうぜ。
あんたは死んでもしないやろ。
そうだな。
ほな、またな。
Just gonna watch the coolest motherfucker on the planet walk away from me.
大きにやで、サガ。
は？何言ってんだお前。
あんたは何があっても諦めへん。執着心の塊のような男や。あんたには諦めんことの重要さを教わったわ。俺も執着するで。真島五郎っちゅう男の生き方に。好
きにしろ。
Go nuts, Tiger. Don't call me Tiger. They had a weird relationship.
あの世で待ってるぜ、真島ちゃん。はあ、ずいぶん早いお迎えだね。さ、俺も行くか。
I guess the blame got pinned on him.
な。
For the death of the Omi chairman. Well, someone had to take the shot. It's nice and clean. We didn't like that guy very much anyway, right? Yo. Oh, you're messing with the wrong ladies. Is that the doctor? I guess they became friends. Slap. Fuck you.
ちょっとやりすぎじゃねえか。こりゃ障害っつんだぜ。落とし前つけてもらわねえとな。
話なら聞く。その代わり私一人で。
面白え。よし。お前は行け。
待ってて、すぐに助け呼んでくるから。
Oh. I think she's done being fucked with.
あるじゃねえか。気に入っちまったぜ。話はホテルで手取り足取りじっくり聞いてもらいてえな。
Fuck you as well.
この甘、下手に出てりゃ息になりやがって。
They might like that pastry, didn't? Oh, look who it is.
兄貴。
なんです。
Oh, she doesn't know what he looks like, does she?
どうです？こいついい女でしょ。楽しませてもらってからビデオに撮りゃいい金になりますよ。そうだ、兄貴もお時間あればご一緒に。
Oh, these guys are getting slapped.
遊びはここまでだ。この人誰だと思ってんだ？あ？天下のマジ。え
？Fucking Shreked.
君はここに。
先生、でも。
先生。
あんた、誠さんに何する気だ？
あ、違うんです。
今すぐ彼女から離れろ。
違うの。この人は助けてくれて。
Come with me.
お前の女か？いや、彼女は私の患者だ。何や先生って、医者かいな。
He was being like a father figure.
何？どうなんや？何よ？急に。そのげんこつがそう言うとる。でも男が一旦げんこつこしらえたら、そのけじめは取るもんや。どうなんや、先生。お前、彼女に指一本でも触れたら、喧嘩なら相手が悪いで。あんた人殴ったらあかん。それにけじめのつけ方は喧嘩だけやない。けじめつけてくれや、俺のためにも。あんたの？ええからさっさと答えんかい。彼女はああ見えてついこの間までずっと目が見えなかった。だから
Yeah, hey, welcome back, Maelstrom. There was a lot of cutscenes. We've just been sat here watching cutscenes. Wiggle the stick. There we go.
どないやねん。惚れとんのか、惚れとらんのか。愛している。医者としてではなく、一人の男として。俺は嘘が大嫌いやで。嘘じゃない。彼女に話したことさえないが。なら。
He doesn't look he did it himself, doesn't he?
ね、そばでちゃんと見とけや。しっかりせえ。
Oh man. Good guy Majima. There he goes.
大丈夫でしたか？何かされたんじゃ。
何も。全然平気です。
そうか。よかった。
Yeah, he just wants her to have a good life.
あの人、
悲しそうな目をしてたな。でも先生、あの人と何を話してたんですか？
いや、そうだ。今から少し話する時間ないかな。
はい。
That scary man just he like fucking intimidated that dude into asking her out. And there goes the coolest dude on the planet again. Goodbye, Majima. So long. A good spin-off game, like a visual romance novel, but where you play as Majima and you have to like hook people up by beating dudes up. Man, that was fucking great. I did it. It took 5 hours and 50 minutes, including the pre-stream, which would have been 2 streams, but I just wanted it done. And oh, goddamn, what a journey! What a journey Yakuza's been. My first Yakuza game, wow, and it was great. I love it. Unabashedly, it's very, very good. Lots of fun side quests, lots of great. Now for the epilogue. Oh no, lots of great characters, great stories. Great gameplay, just really, really well presented. I'm glad I finally got around to playing it. It was good. I'm really enjoying Like a Dragon as well. Like I said, I'm playing that in my own time. As a series, one day we'll probably return to it. Maybe do Kiwami, which is the first game remastered. This was the prequel to that. But there's something else I have to do in the interim, which will start next week. This is why your koi is named after that. You have a koi called Majima? Man, that's awesome. Koi tattoo. Ooh, even cooler. I don't have any yet. One day. Do you think there's a small scene after credits? Well, we'll let them roll because it's been good. I suppose while that happens... No, I can't tab out. I was going to try and find the trailer for the next game I'm going to play, but I'll do that afterwards. Don't worry about it. Dojima family patriarch Sohei Dojima became guardian of the third Tojo clan, Chairman Sarah, but soon falls from grace. His captain Shintaro Kazuma assumes de facto control of the family, leaving Dojima to languish in his glorious past. On a stormy night in 95, a gunshot rings out from the Dojima family office that will reverberate throughout Tojo clan history. Following Takashi Nihara's retirement, Nikio Consortium President Masaru Sera rises to Tojo clan chairman. There he enjoys a long and stable reign over Eastern Japan's Yakuza. His political connections earn a great deal of money for the Tojo clan coffers, but in 2005 his actions sent the clan into another chaotic upheaval. They've never been happier. Futoshi Shimano and the Shimano family become a pillar of the Tojo clan in the wake of Sohei Dojima's decline. Shimano continues to form alliances, including those with the Omi alliance of Kansai and the Snake Flower Triad. In 2005, as the clan is thrown into turmoil, Shimano steps from the shadows into a new gambit to rise to the top. I'm assuming that the next game is set in 2005 then. Or something. Oh fuck, I wiggled the stick! Hang on a minute. Oh, no, don't do that. It's crashing. No. No, I think the game is frozen. Are you kidding me? Right, hang on a minute. Where are we? There we go. Just loaded it up on YouTube. It's... I had no other choice. Dojima family captain Shintaro Kazuma becomes a stalwart ally of the third chairman Sora with significant influence in the clan. In 95, as events begin to shake the foundation of the Tojo clan, Kazuma rises to a direct patriarch. In this position of power, Kazuma begins to guide the Tojo clan's fate with all the finesse of the legendary tactician that he is. Akira Nishikiyama's role in the empty lot incident earns him a standing, and he climbs to the Dojima ranks with Kiryu. Sworn brothers since their days at Sunflower Orphanage, he stays Kiryu's confidant, but 1995 is a dark year. In the events that follow, while Kiryu serves time in jail, Nishikiyama becomes a changed man. His ambition to climb the ranks of the Tojo clan steers his fate. Ooh. Juicy. Under the aegis of Sarah and the Tojo clan, the area around the empty lot underwent a dramatic revitalization. Today, a new emblem of Kamurocho stands proudly atop the storied lot, the Millennium Tower. Goro Majima rejoins the Shimano family as its captain, where his ferocity earns him the title Mad Dog of Shimano. Feared and uncontrollable, his legends rival those of the Dragon of Dojima. Majima continues to play a wildcard role in the events that shape the Yakuza. Alongside his sworn brother Taiga Saejima, he eventually becomes an unpredictable pillar of the Tojo clan. Living life his own way, Kazuma Kiryu rises to lieutenant advisor of the Dojima family, known and feared as the Dragon of Dojima. In December of 95, an incident that will change his life forever occurs and Kiryu serves 10 years in prison. In one massive struggle after another, Kazuma Kiryu is drawn back into the raging conflicts of the Yakuza. His current whereabouts are unknown. And there's a bunch more credits, but now we can sort of skip those because I have a YouTube video. So I'm gonna do that.
全部終わったよ。もうだからゆっくり休んでね、お兄ちゃん。私ね、たくさんの人に助けられた。リーさんや桐生さん、セラさん、本当にたくさん。でも一人だけまだお礼を言えていない人がいるの。ずっと一緒にいたのにその人の名前も知らない。顔だっておぼろげにしか見てない。ほんとダメだよね、私って。お兄ちゃんがこんなこと言われても困っちゃうか。ごめん。
Let's just walk around the streets and listen for someone going, wow! That'll be him. I thought she was gonna like recognize the sound of his fists or something, punching people. It's a pork bun. Can you imagine? That would be the most incredible after credit scene I've ever seen if that was a pork bun. That's the watch. He fixed it and buried it and set it to go off at exactly the moment where she'd show up to grieve over her fallen brother. Somehow. No, it was Majima, wasn't it? That was the watch. She was gonna throw it away and he was like, nah, don't do that. He took it with him. I guess he got it fixed. What a lad. Wide off. They've never actually met. They've only heard each other's names. In this whole game.
Yo.
I guess they know. Here they did go off the deep end. I love the cowboy emoji, that's great. And that was it. We did it, everyone. We finished Yakuza, which uncrashed, so I'm just gonna let this run in the background. Later, actually, because right now we're going to go to our end screen, because I've got to show you a trailer for the next game I'm playing. It's been a long one, thanks for sticking with